Okie dokie. Happy Saturday, everybody. We're live. Happy Saturday. Rock and roll. Here we go. We got Phoebe here. She's still in third-person view when I was putting together the thumbnail a few hours back. We got a Horde base to finish, and not a lot of time to do it in. We're going to probably get most of it into cobble. Day 7 Horde shouldn't be too bad, even with the 16 waves of zombies. Nice time to sneeze right at the start of start of things. We're gonna have to gather a little more resources, which might include both wood, stone, and clay to get this finished. Put a set of bars and some spikes up on top in case we get some birds. I'm not too worried about that either. Ooh, man. As soon as I start streaming, my sinuses start kicking in. I took a Claritin too. We'll see. I might have took it too close to the start time. We still have to take out the lower rung of the ladder down below as well. Other downside might be that the zombies could decide to okay, let's go ahead change to first person. Zombies could decide to try to get to me another way to just do the nature of things that are inside the building. They might try to stack on top of something. We'll find out though. We've got roughly an hour and 10 minutes or so. Hour and 15 minutes. Okay, I can still do it. But they shouldn't desire to get to that. Shouldn't. You know what else just occurred to me is, will they try to desire to get to me from the other building? Yeah, because see, we didn't check that out. We didn't take out the zombies over there either. Maybe not. Now let's go ahead and... Ooh, lag. Where's the puppy dog? Probably behind the dumpster. Oops, wrong. Wrong button again. Oh, nope, there he is right there. Good Lord. Okay. Can't remember, but I think hunting gives you more animal fat, right? The huntsman. Harvest 20% more resources from animals. If we get up to level 5, 100% more. Well, that should definitely give us like 2 animal fat per, right? If something gives us 1. I don't know. We'll see. We'll make it work. Eek. Yeah, this is just a level 2 place. Shouldn't have anything too difficult in here. Big guy here being the exception. Early level tourist zombie. Can tank a lot. Don't miss. Aim small, miss small. Oh, did I get both of them? Wait, so is the penetrator perk actually working with regular ammo? Or no, maybe she also bled out. Did I stab her? I can't remember. Oh. Bunch of XP, that's what I got. And a chance at some more loots. We'll start back here, just with the basics. Nothing? Alright. More mushroom spores. My microphone, I keep putting it in a way that keeps covering a field of vision, a field of view that I need when playing. Man, they really want me to do knuckle wraps. Cripple a mod. So this is a 20% chance to cripple a leg on bipedal target. But it also adds to my damage, so I'm good to go ahead and put it on even a pipe rifle at this point. Let's see. More vitamins. We'll definitely take vitamins before the Horde night in case we get scratched. Knuckle wraps quality 2. We could craft those. No big whoop. Alright. That's it. Alright. Fine. Oh, no. We got another box here. Where's the good loot? In the bigger POIs. Okay, we'll check that. Also, was there ever a way? Okay, on the roof here. Okay. Oh, but no, they blocked that, which is fine. We can leave that because there's a hole in the roof there. Look at that. We missed a trunk. Has a pipe baton, but we made a level 3, so scrap that. But better yet, a triple pocket mod and diamond tip crafting for mining tools. Do we have a slot this can go on? Yes. All right. 3 more slots taken care of. All right, we're now officially 1 hour away from the Horde night. Let's head back to our base. Okay. Foodstuffs. Oops, no. Keep that. Ammo's good. Crap, what else did I put away? Oh, right. I was also going to put a land claim block down. Kind of a, because why not? Oh, and a bedroll. We got to put a bedroll down. You know, just so we have a better respawn chances, being close to home. Our other bedroll's over by the trader, but yeah, no big whoop. Okay. Wrench. That. Okay. What else? Let's see. Do we make a bathtub here too? Let's do it with the I don't know if it'll really make a difference, but I'm gonna do that. Oh, we put the wood away. I think that might have been what I... not necessarily. We gotta start chopping some trees down anyways. Keep 3/4. Keep 1/2. Creepy music time. Yep, counterclockwise for whatever reason. If it works, it works. Buckets of water. There be. Okay. Now let's test it. Eat some food. I'm smelly. And now I'm not. So, yep, just like Josh and other people showed. Is that just a regular corpse block down there? Let's get some more wood. Chop some trees. Medical supplies. We can now make plaster cast. Nice. Dasha, hey, good morning to you. How you doing, man? How's your Sunday? I'm having a noisy Saturday, if you can hear in the background. We've had street racers and all sorts of crap going on. Doing good. Hey, glad to hear it. Likewise. That was a delay. Delayed tree fall. Can you ask me some streaming questions? Yeah, what you got? Drink another red TSE. I'm even more low on electrolytes than I thought. Are you single stream PC or dual? One PC, yeah. I'm multi-streaming through OBS with a plugin. I had thought about turning my laptop into my streaming machine and feeding everything over to that, but I never did get that far. I think on this playthrough we'll avoid planting trees near the base, Horde base. Even though they've optimized a lot of the tree lag, I think I still want to not take any chances. Yeah, Dash, it's interesting you bring that up because I also found a capture card that a buddy of mine gave me. I thought I'd given it back to him. Yeah. So you just got Elgato 4K Pro, and I can send all my gameplay and sounds to OBS on the stream PC, but I'm trying to work out how to get the audio from the stream PC back to my gaming PC for OBS alerts and stuff. Oh. Yeah, I haven't gotten any knowledge on that, unfortunately. That's part of what I'm still needing to take some time on myself, so I'm with you on that. I need to separate my mic so that when I'm filtering out, putting the noise gate on stuff, apparently a couple weeks back I was noise gating the entire sound, the game and my mic, and that's how everything's fed in on my OBS, and I need to separate that stuff. So I think you and I are in similar situations, not exact situation, but similar. Trying to figure out how to manage and mitigate some of that stuff. All right. So eventually we are going to need to probably jump in here real quick. You're watching a lot of YouTube vids. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one I was looking at for that. I feel bad because I feel like everybody that does a how-to tutorial, I feel like inevitably one of their steps I just don't get. Like, I don't do right. And it's so frustrating because I see like how it's working for other people, but not for me. You know? I also just noticed, let's get these jars and we'll put them at the bottom here. Same, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is, and I've had that struggle because I do feel like it's me, even though you're saying same. Because going all the way back to the artist to Seattle, when I was going to school there, and the gal was trying to teach me vector base software versus Photoshop's pixels, and I was struggling. I was having a hard time understanding it. I get the basic concept these days, but I still kind of struggled understanding like how to use and utilize vector base to do what I want to do with an image. You know, now using Photoshop and using some filters and plugins and stuff like that. You guys have seen some of that recently on my thumbnails. Now I'm just trying to grab what tools I can, make it work. Scrap that. Oh, it's one of those gulches. Did he just... He did. I'm sure this water would be sanitary for me to... There's also going to be some crawlers in it, if I remember correctly. Cool thing is we're just getting water and leaving anyway, so... Yep. Trying to remember which stuff we've looted and which stuff we haven't. Where's she at? Rooftop? There she is. Arlene. Man. These people outside really want the whole world to know they have small wee-wees. Gotta rev those engines. Make sure everybody knows. Wouldn't be such a big deal to me if it wasn't just the whole noise pollution aspect of it. I don't want to hear that right now, but I have no choice. Even with my headphones on. And again, I'm happy they have something they're enjoying as well. But did they ask me if I wanted to hear all that crap? Armstrong Auto. I don't think we did this place. This is a level 2. Should be able to handle it. Should. Yeah, let me know if you figured that out, Dasha. I'd like to have hope. I think this next fall, winter will be a little bit easier for me to start getting back into experimenting with things like that. Once I'm in the new apartment, I know I'm not going to move and not have an excuse to try things. I can hear zombies smacking on something somewhere. The emergency broadcast system. Eek. Oh, shit, there was someone right there. That's funny. Oh, she's stuck in the... Ah! Don't bite my ankles off. Alright. So that still happens once in a while. Alright. Concussion, painkiller for that. Bummer. Yeah, we don't need that when we're doing Horde night, so. I don't have a torch on me. We're back. Alright, Dash, we'll see you when you get back. Oh, no, there's more. Hey, there's a torch up here. Oh. Oh, no, they blew up the utility van. It was a bunch of dogs. I didn't reload that. Didn't reload that. Yeah, puppy dog there. Oh, there's a deer, but the zombies will get it. Might still be able to get to it. Oh, right, okay. Alright. We'll come back to this place. Oh, it's a feral. Got him. Got him. Oh, we're back to the gulch. That's funny. Where we got the water. Alright, 20 meats. Armstrong Auto, Maggie's, Corner Cafe. Yeah, we'll come back. Man, I can't believe they... Oh. Some of the dogs didn't make it. So they were just sitting there chomping away at the vehicle until it blew up. Well, police officers say no more revving engines. No more trying to show off your wee-wee. Yeah, again, I just think it's ridiculous. There are places to go where you could be a vehicle, car aficionado, you know, with other people who want to hear you rev your engine over and over and over again. You know? Damn kids. I don't know. Old man screams at clouds. Oh man, 64 eggs. So yeah, we could definitely make more bacon and eggs if we get more meats. Let's go. Hold on to the torch for now. Take care of that bump on the knee. I think we got, yeah, reasonable amount of aloe cream. We also got 2 learning elixirs. Let's not forget that. So, yoink. Easy as pie. Next job is 256 meters. But I should work on the Horde base. How much cobble we got? 732. Also, hammer time. Okay, yeah, we got enough material. Duct tape made from glue. I'll be done in a minute 50. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead and say armor. Farming hat we'll put here. biker outfit. I'm trying to remember. Assassin, athletic. So biker. We'll go there. Do that for now. But the I'll switch out with that tool. Oh, yummy. 50 seconds. Wish they'll also get more coal. Yeah, that'll be enough. That'll do. Mm. 10 seconds. There we go. Level 2 hammer. I think at this point, we don't need anything else until we get a nail gun. Okay. Ladder to our own roof. I think we only need one piece, right? Yeah. Bars. I was just thinking, I wish there was a sorry. Mind freeze. I wish there was another block with bars. Basically, if we put the bars, let's do the advanced rotation. If we put bars like this, we can't put spikes on top of that because there's a full meter gap there, and it doesn't let you place that without something else helping with placing it. And see, those are just to kind of help hold it, give it some structural integrity. And I'm going to be standing here anyways, so spikes here would help anything climbing up and over if I was really worried about that. Again, I don't know if I really want to put that much effort into day 7, day 14 Horde. I don't think it's going to be needed. I might come to regret that, but... yeah, just like something simple like that. Just realized we didn't. Oh, no, it is cobble. Okay. Oh, no, it's like the POI stone. Ugh, huh. I don't know how much damage is going to be there, again, with day 7, day 14 hordes. It's probably not that big of a worry. Shit! Barbed wire. That's how I roll. I do the things wrong so you guys could do the things right. Okay, plates. Copy rotation. Down to 400 cobble. Also day 7, so Trader Rec should restock again. Okay, leveled up twice. Let's see if we should put points into something for Horde Night. I mean, at this rate, if we're trying to save on ammo and do melee, electrocutioner, right? Yeah. We need intellect 5, so 2 more levels. 1 to go up to intellect 5, 1 to put points into the actual perk. We just used up cobble. We gotta see what we're short on. I think I've got stone on me, 951, and we're resmelting all the clay. Speaking of clay. Clay and cobble, yeah. Gather clay is complete. And wood. Nice. Every little bit. Yep, there we go. 670. Make some cobble on ourselves. 500. Leaves us with some stone, yeah. Minute 30 on that. Gotta wait until it makes some more. Also, so pipe machine gun. And where are we at with the ammunition? much. How much money? We got 1,500 dukes. Let's go to Trader Rec and see what he's restocked on. How much you want to bet? He's now got a wrench available to buy. Or salvage operation magazines. Freaker, how you doing? 7 days till Armageddon. Hey, I just noticed the Horde day is in red. Yeah, it used to do that. Or is it sooner than usual? Didn't that happen at like 9 or 10 or something like that?
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
Ranger's Guide. Nope. Salvage. Nope. Okay. All right, Rect. We'll let it slide this time. You don't have the vehicle.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
That's all you buy. Ooh, mini bike's already available. Oh, no, it's not available. The pieces you can't craft yet. But bicycle. Yeah, let's go do a bicycle. Learn an elixir. Also, that way we have 3 for the Horde night.
Flash some cash or get lost. Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
You meant the number on the screen? Yeah, it used to do that. I don't remember how far back, but yeah, on day 7 it would change at like 9 or 10 a.m. It seems like it's sooner now than it used to. Like, am I wrong? Am I having a false memory there? My app's like, hey, usually right on now you get a grocery order. Are you ready to do another one? I'm like, all right, calm down. Maybe I don't want to spend money until middle of next week. Actual number under the compass. Yeah, that used to change. Yeah. Again, unless I'm remembering things wrong. When you never noticed before? Yeah, I at least going back to the alphas. Alright, I'm gonna leave that wood. I mean, I don't remember it when I first played the game, like Alpha 16, but yeah. Yeah, first was the flash of like I want to say like Alpha 20, maybe. I felt like it became a thing. Yeah, if somebody has a moment to see if they could look that up, if that happens to be on somebody's Reddit page or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we forgot to check for ammunition, and I spent a lot of the dukes. Damn it. No other random dollars. Damn. I know a couple ATMs, but those will take me some time. We got half an hour until Horde night starts, so or just under half an hour. Otherwise, how's your Saturday, Freaker? Looks like it's storming over there. That's northeast. Northeast, I think, is our burnt biome that we'll be going to. All right, we've survived the. So it says. Oh, for 7 real hours. Love it. Oh, we still never made a dew collector. Might as well get points where we can. 200 plastics. All right, what was the other? Craft a farm plot. Yeah, we could craft a farm plot. Why not? Nitrates. There's some clay. And we got wood on us. I'll craft 2 farm plots. Dew collector over here because why not? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Dun, 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 dun. And of course it's starting to rain. Oh wait. Perfect for the dew collector, right? Not a rain catcher, but a dew collector. Which does require empty jars now. Yeah. So this is a first. For me, at least. Although, again, we were talking about this yesterday. How reliable is this? Still reliable. So, I think they still got some things to work on. Sorry to say. Say we should be warm under shelter here, right? Let's see. Repair. We got some cobble for repairs on the base. Some ammunition. Oh, speaking of which. Reload things. Okay. Arrows. I got 30 left. Let's make... make some more. Whoa. What's going on? No, the drop. Something's glitching here. Did they do something to the forge? Yeah, something's not going right here. Anybody else have this problem? Huh. What do I do? Should I log out, log back in? I wasn't. Anybody see anything I was doing wrong? I mean, that seemed like the usual way we always did it. Very odd. I'm waiting for that to load in. Spawn in. Okay, iron arrowheads. It's lit up. 70. I've got fuel in it. It starts to make the sound. I don't get it. What's going on here? I don't have any attachments. I have to empty the workstation. Can't pick it up. It won't let me craft out the clay. Very odd. Like, I'm wondering, like, if the dew collector corrupted it or something. That would suck. That would mean they would still have more stuff to work on. Crap. I don't know what to do. Okay, so this finished. Let me... see if this workstation's working. Okay, that works. Is it? It's not coal only, is it, in the forge now? Can't be. It shouldn't take the wood in there at all then, if that was the case. Yeah, it won't let me turn on. Oops. Folks, I don't get it. I don't know what's going on here. So, no arrowheads for us for now. Try to make another forge and see if a new one works. Let's go to Trader Recto and check for more ammo. At least buy 500 coin worth. Been a very long time since I've had a corrupted workstation. Oh, and an airdrop.
If you want some fancy good afternoon, quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
High power 762. Yeah.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
I'm getting on your nerves. Double check that we didn't leave anything here. We did leave dollars. $1,400. We got time. Not really much else we could do for Horde Night other than try to make it work with melee and repairing the. Oh, we got some pipe bombs and some Molotovs though. But it'll be a bummer if this game's corrupted for some reason. We have to restart. Always preparing for the bees to come out. Not the bees. Loot these real quick. All the bees have come. And they're stinging my face, and they're stinging my face. Right before their beehive. I don't know. On a summer's day. Hey, some more wood blocks. Tools digest, cooking, tactical warfare, and a full med kit. Cannot complain about that. It's a good thing no bees came out during that attempt, because I'm sitting there trying to get some gunk out of my eyes. Okay, did we get beeswax? We did. We only need one more, and then we can craft the apiary, which again, I think is for the first time. I don't recall us being able to do the apiary yet. But then I do. Like, I was trying to remember, like, oh, that's funny. There's a honey stand over here. Was it a, I was trying to plant flowers near it, or was it, or you put flowers in it? Put flowers in it, right? Maybe I did make it. There's another level. What did I say? Intellect 5. Okay. Eek. It's a zombie. Okay. Can of peas under a canopy, which sounds like a can of pee. Good grief. May not be a teenager anymore. I do still act like one. What is this? This is a different kind of stump. And they still haven't made these give us anything, right? I mean, technically I should probably try to destroy them all just to find out, but... Ew. Come on, just one more. Uno más. All right, where are we? Because we're kind of getting away from things here. Following the trail of stumps. Because, you know, this is what we do before Horde night. Is we delay ourselves by going around and chopping up stumps everywhere. I think this is back to where we started, though. Over this area. Yeah, I think it is. Because guess we never did get into this tent. No, we did get into the tent we were near, so this is a different one. Oh, yeah. Don't ruin the tent. It's perfectly good cloth. Goodness gracious. Hey, we got yucca juice smoothies. How thoughtful. As I proceed to not take the tent apart correctly. Okay. Another town this way. Oh, crap. Okay. Remember how I said my ammo was short on arrows? And we're having trouble crafting stuff in the forge. Maybe I shouldn't waste arrows right now. Alright. Just trying to get a bleed wound. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Thank you, pack mule. Yeah, we're thirsty. Oh, hey, fella. I think it's messing with our stamina regen. It's the bowling team. All three? Oh, almost all three. 1,800 hours. We gotta get back. Jeez. Guys could take some hits. Starts the lightning. Wasteland Treasures Volume 7. More lead and brass from sinks and plumbing. Scrap that. Read. Oh crap, we're out of space. Final Frontier. Pipe rifle, scrap. Got some ammo. Alright, we gotta go back. Back to the future. I love it. And we're encumbered. Pizza cake. There's a stump, but we gotta get back. So a little preview there of us using this baton on those big guys, having several zombies outside of the the Horde base when we don't even know if they're going to feed up there correctly. Yeah, this is going to go. This will be either boring or interesting. Or it could go as planned. It's possible. One more. One more stop. Boo. Wait, this isn't my place with the water tower. This is that first place we looked at. We still got 150 meters or so. Yeah, for those that weren't here for last night's stream, I was initially thinking about trying to do a Horde night here and spruce this place up a little bit, but it's a little too much, I felt like, tearing apart and rebuilding that we'd have to do to it. We still could renovate it down the road if we want, right? It's out in the open too, you know, take down some trees around the area, but it's out in a reasonable location, I think, where we wouldn't have too much interference. Okay, everything's upgraded to cobble that we currently want. All right, chat, what am I missing? What am I missing that I'm capable of getting and doing right now? I'll say it that way. Cannon fire. If only, right? All right, we're gonna have to sell that later. We'll do that. We have our 3 learning elixirs. Jar of honey. We'll do adrenaline if the situation calls for it. Backup medical, fort bites if we get overwhelmed. Okay, pipe bombs. And Molotovs, right? So 5 and 5 on pipe bombs and Molotovs. That's not enough. Even for the first Horde night. Make do with what we got. What's the recipe? So 1, 12, and 1. Gunpowder being the highest. Nope, we've been looting gunpowder. We have 5. Nope, 49. Okay. I mean, might as well try to make some extras, right? There you go. 4 more. It's 4 more that we didn't have. So, you know, how can you complain about that? Well, I can, but... Setting up my other laptop. Okie dokie artichoke. Let's make sure we're well fed, well hydrated. We got backup food. Doesn't really matter that we're stinky right now from food, but we'll still take a bath. Okay. Arrows. I mean, I guess we could try the shotgun. You know, I shouldn't have scrapped that level 2 pipe shotgun that we found. We could make another level 3 instead of the rifle. I'm going to look back and laugh on the fact that I'm doing this. Okay. So we get a reprieve, we'll fall back and repair those. I've got no way out of here if something somehow, some way gets on the other side of this door. Except I could throw a pipe bomb down, blow things away, hope I survive the impact of the explosion of the pipe bomb. Oh, it's too bad that wandering horde didn't come when we were by the base here. I could have used them as the test. Nah, this is fine, right? We'll be okay. Numbers. If someone in chat could write down 30/43/231. 30/43/231. Thanks, Freaker. 30/43/231. All right, so over on Twitch, Freaker wrote down the numbers for me. I will pin and pin it for 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, 30 minutes should be more than enough time. All right. And what do you guys think? Think we'll get, what, 16, 32, 48? Think we'll get more than 50 kills before we meet our demise? Let's do vitamins. Do you think 64? I'm going to do 2 learning elixirs, and we'll try to remember. If the horde's still going, we'll do the 3rd. Okay. Reloaded, 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 reloaded. Forecast. Good luck, GSB. Thanks, man. Good to see you. We got this. We got it. You know what we should do is we should work our way towards having a horde base out here on the wasteland edge when we get higher level, obviously, and we get better equipment. There's the sound. Listen to the sound. Will they do it? Nope. Nope. They're not doing it. Oh, there's one. Okay. I was getting worried. Oh, They could reach me from there? Alright, stamina's reasonable. There's still something going on below me, though. Oh, burn zombie. Durability of one of my... Oh, my chest armor, maybe? Or one of my armor. Good time for a loud vehicle to go by. Again. Damn, they are still going to town down there somewhere. So some of these zombies don't want to path up here. Okay, there's a level up. Oh, you know what? Let's back up. Speaking of leveling up. Electrocution there. Get some more stamina mitigation. Some more damage to our hits. Oops. Speaking of which, we gotta put our hammer and not our stone axe in our repair section. Oh no. Okay, something just broke. Okay. Making sure they're not actually right behind me or something. Ooh, look at that. Damn it. I'm hitting the stupid thing. Okay, we're taking hits, but didn't I do something where killing shots with the melee give me 2 health back? Yes. I just went from 127 to 129. So, getting health back right now, I haven't had to worry too much. Suffered an abrasion. We didn't put cream in the inventory. That's all right. Loot drop. Salvage operations, all right. Uh-oh. My audio cut out for a moment. Did it cut out for you guys too? Okay. Freaker, nope, it stayed steady. Okay. These headphones running them wireless right now, and so I think it does still have issues with even though the receiver is like right on my keyboard. I'm using the USB there. I knew it was going to do that too. If we're lucky, all it is that they're just trying to break through the fence to path to get to here. And this isn't a big deal. It's after midnight. We're gonna let it all hang out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Make sure the number shows up. Yeah. That hurt me a little. Alright, not too big of a deal. Still got zombies below me, though, that are trying to go somewhere else or having issues. Yeah, we get enough of them clustered up like that. That's why we check. We'll check. Oh, I hear a puppy dog. Damn it. Yeah, I knew that was going to hurt me too, but... It's awfully nice of them to stick their head through so I can poke it. Let's see. Learn elixir, 4 minutes left. It's almost 1 a.m. game time. Damn. I need the old grenade shoot. Craft AP robotic turret ammo. We got some raider outfit. Nice. Damn it. Oh, shit. That's what I was just worried about. Don't. No. Wait for me. Wait for me. Okay, we need that guy to despawn. Too late. Okay. Copy shape in rotation. Oh, despawn. Come on, Aladdin. Haha, we did it. I think I mostly destroyed that block. I don't think the zombies did, because we had just repaired it, didn't we? Oh, the pipe bombs, too. I think minimal, but do some block damage. See, don't panic. You can recover. Oh, we got some ammo. Yep, we haven't used the pipe machine gun yet, so that's we're doing good, I think. Ow. Oh, I never upgraded cobble. Okay. Damn it. There we go. I hear puppy dog. All right. I hear, yeah. At least one. Sounds like it's a building over to my right. Oh, I think I hear another caller. Yep. And another. TIE fighter death. No, don't fall, because I want your rotting flesh and animal fat. Oh, I didn't reload both? No, I didn't move over to the next. Okay, fine. Oh, no, not again. Oh, crap. Okay, they fell off. Yeah, I planned that. Oh, move. Okay, there we go. Okay. Very interesting that we would do that twice. What? Okay. Oh, the spikes are broken up there. I wonder if his reach somehow got it. You like how I still panicked but didn't go for my machine gun. I'm proud of myself right now. Those are still doing good? Okay. Okay, another level. I'm gonna hold off on the learning elixir. I don't know if we're gonna get zombies to. Nah, let's do it. What are we worried about? Wasting money? Wasting resources? Uh-oh. No repair kits on. Okay. Shame. Hey, go pack meal, go. Right. Armor's broken. Oh no. That was weird how it did that. Almost there. Damn. See, again, I gotta find a way to melee without hitting those bars. Like the moment I move up the swing threshold, and then I move down, and I do the opposite. Oh! They got the top arching block, I think. We actually got a Horde night all the way to 4 a.m. Blood moon is complete. I missed. I missed again. Hey, a level 4 shotgun. All right. Come on. Let's go. Let's empty some stuff. Get some other stuff. I don't think that bag will despawn. We got our numbers still. All right, so where are these guys trying to break in? Right underneath me, huh? All right. They were taking out the fence line. Yeah, so they were still wanting to get to me, but they couldn't. So they were just smashing things below me. Very interesting. Art of mining, craft basic resources like stone, wood into compact stacks. Yeah. Knife guy, level 5 shotgun. Holy cow, we're getting spoiled here. Scrap, read. Oh no, the dog just disappeared. I was like, let's skin that real quick for. Yeah. Oh well. Scrap. All right. Any more bags? All right. What's everybody's thoughts? What do you think? Good enough? Is it good? Is it good enough? Yeah, look at this. And then none of them climbed up the ladder. They didn't stack on each other and climb up the ladder, so that makes me happy. Awesome. All right, and we'll do our numbers here in a moment. 30, 43, 231. Okay. Put the rest of the stuff away where we can. Oop, armor, though. Good for day 7, I agree. But we'll have to adjust some things for, I think, for day 14 Horde, which we should be streaming today, so another 7 hours or 6 hours, 45 minutes, right? That'll put us about midnight my time, minus some time for my breaks. Repair kits. There we go. Yeah, see, I usually put them up here with the lock picks. So let's start doing that now. Keep the stone out. Oh, the biker helmet and the gloves. That's fine. Okay. So we had 30, 43, 231. We gained 5 levels, 6 game stages within this area at least. And 231, we went to 366. Okay, so that's 135 zombies. Is that right? Hey Siri, what's 366 minus 231? Siri didn't hear me. I'm gonna cry. I'm not good at math, you guys. I never have been. And yet some stuff is just so intuitive. Yeah, 135. Okay. Some stuff is just so damn intuitive for me when it comes to math. But quick addition, multiplication, subtraction has never been my strong suit. Okay, put those away for now. That. Yeah, we need to make a specific box for some of this other stuff. Seeds. I'll just go ahead and put here. Was in another window and had the answer in 2 seconds. Was just about to type it and you got it. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, that's a lot more than I thought I would get. I legitimately did not think we would get that many. Mostly because during 2.5, I think our day 7 horde stopped at midnight or 1 o'clock or something like that, which was the old school issue we had. But I also think, I don't think I was on Nomad. I think I was on Adventure then. So maybe that's part of the difference. Again, I don't know. All right, we got shit to organize here eventually. All right, let's put that away for now. Okay. Awesome. All right, well, we survived. Time to carry on, my wayward sons. Carry on, my wayward son. Oh. 324. I still want to know what's glitching out my forge, though. Yeah, it won't let me turn it on. And, you know, it tells me I have to smelt things out of it to move it. Let's make a new one. See if we repeat the process. Done 18 seconds here. Okay, so this one's fine. Just realized too, where's my pain meds? how much we got in there? 2,000 clay, 700 iron. So for whatever reason, you know, this thing's freaking out because of something. DMCM. Let's destroy it. Okay. At least we get some stuff back. Creative menu. Delete that. DM, CM. Alright, so y'all witness I turned all that stuff back off. Okay. We got the clay and iron at least. Okay, and yeah, very odd. That's working just fine. So wonder what did it. Wonder what corrupted it. Let's see. So there's coal, west, northwest. Peak. Let's get like a 1,000 coal and then we'll head back. There it is. Yeah, we have it. Oh, we have. We're up to level 2 on it. Okay, I was gonna say we haven't gotten iron tools yet, but we have. So why am I using a level 3 stone axe? Shame on me. Yeah, level 6. Like at the very least, just make and use the level 6 stone axe. Yeah, just get this top layer. I would like to have 1,000 coal, but close to 300 will be fine for now. Just so we could shift over from using the wood. So what do you guys think? Maybe we get close to... God, all these vehicles are driving me nuts outside my apartment. Probably right here. Let's take a peek. Let's just a peek. But if it's a reasonable spot, we get ourselves up high enough, we might be able to pull off doing like day 21, day 28 Horde, something like that, with Wastelands leveled up. Oh, right, we needed to repair the knife, which I'm only going to do once with the level 1 knife. Speaking of knives, though. Yeah, we could make a level 1. But yeah, I don't want to use up repair kits for knives. Unless we start leveling them up a little bit more. And get to a machete also. Yeah, look at how open this is. So basically what I'm getting at is right here, we would build a Horde base that where we would fight the zombies would be just over the threshold, right? That's weird. It didn't show. Did this just start the storm? That's funny. But yeah, so we would be within the zone here. Okay. And the rest of the base would be outside of the zone, right? And so when we have Horde Night, I think that will give us higher XP, but we should also unlock the Horde, or sorry, the Wastelands early in order to do it. So not going to worry about that right now, but that's the loose plan. So I don't know if any of you guys did that, but I got that from the public server I was playing on. Skynet Gamers server. People were doing that on there. Here's Bob's Boars. There's a supplies job over there, so let's head to that. Yeah, we'll come back and officially do this place later. Also, we totally could have had a level 6 pipe baton during that fight. Damn. Any boars outside? Around the outside. Around the outside. Alright. Oh, plus the booths. We have to scrap leather from booths. We'll look for a cafe on the way. Oh, nice. Paper I left there. Take out the paper and the trash. Yeah, see, now the green cloud shows. It must have just started as soon as we got there. Crazy. See if this place has a mailbox. More repair kits. I'm loving it. Chances are... Yep, we already did it. So I'll reset it, do it again. Do it again. None of those arrows back? For shame. Okay. Just got... Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Silly vultures. Hey, there's some leather right there. We get, what, one more and we could make a pipe baton. Level 6. Which means the next schematics we get, or magazines we get, will upgrade us to make a stun baton. Okay, books over here, yes. Brawling. Doesn't matter, we're not doing fists. Eek. No door to close there. Oh, we never did spend our points, did we? We need intellect 7. Okay, that used up all of our points, but our next 1 point we'll be able to max that out. Or not max that out. Get second to the last point for electrocutioner. Okay, wrench. Whoops. Wrong button, but we still got that one we needed. There we go. Now we got a level 6 pipe baton. Put that back. Where are we at? 21 out of 100 on cooking. Vegetable and meat stews are unlocked. There's our satchel. All right, job's done. Yeah, we could technically leave. Oh, armor crafting repair kits. Armor crafting kits. This is how we do it. Ding, 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 ding. I was gonna say, why'd that look like it was off center? Oh, there's a safe. Oh, we almost destroyed the ammo pile. And doesn't matter, I can't grab the stuff. Let's do it that way. Gosh, I gotta stop hitting things. Wooden bow's unlocked. Love it. Definitely gotta make that. Okay, that's currently stacked. How much of the loud motor sounds are you guys hearing during the stream? Because, good golly. Atlanta really wants you guys to know it's springtime. All right, so there's $200 extra. And don't forget the mailbox. Oh, mailbox isn't reloadable. Shame. Shame. All right. Nope, nobody's here in the vehicles outside. All right. Yeah, again, even with my headphones on, I feel it like right here in my forehead. We should make our bicycle too. They were huffing and puffing and running back and forth on places. I don't. We should be coming up on the option for a free bicycle from Trader Rect as well, but damn. There it is. Wooden bow quality too. See, it pays to wait sometimes. Not worried about that brass, but if I can come back out and get it, we will. Trader Rect, Trader Rect.
Afternoon. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Well, you know, you promised.
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
What? Okay.
Oh, you
We
want a guarantee? Huh?
Well,
maybe you should try
Shamway.
Well, come to think of it's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
It's not very nice, Rect. Got it. All right. Want to, need to, gotta have it. Huff and puff. Part of me wants to keep going up to the fighting area. Oh, by the way, yeah, that we did have concrete. I probably should have at least concreted up the ramps up there. The was that push them back when they jump. It's not that big of a deal, but still something I could have done. Drop off loots wherever they will fit. Oops. Food. Honey will go in medical. Although, isn't honey used in food recipes now? And there's some new meals. That's funny. Mini bike, oil, and gas. Okay. Yeah, we're skipping the bicycle then. All right, so forged iron, mechanical parts, duct tape. We know we're going to need an engine and a battery. Oh, man. I wish I found a level 1 battery, though. It's no big whoop. I'm thinking, like, way too far ahead. Only reason we would want, like, a level 4, 5, or 6 battery is to have a battery and a solar panel, and that's, like, way down the road. So leather and electrical parts. Chassis. All right. Handlebars. Spring and headlights. Lights. Springs, okay. Okay, we're going to need 2 tires, 2 wheels. There we go. I've got... Yeah, I knew I had more somewhere. Yeah, look at 136 concrete mix, or 13 blocks that we could have upgraded if we really wanted to. That... oh, well. We still want the main part that they're going to come at us to be cobble, so it looks weak enough for them to come and fight us versus the other issue. Hey, that works. And it's hovering. All right, so let's hope it's not the dew collector that was screwing up the forge. The farmer outfit. So we got the hat, the outfit. Outfit does crop harvest bonus plus 10%. The hat does seed loot bonus plus 2%. Okay. And then obviously the rest will be when we get it. Okay, put that stuff away. Chassis. How much fuel have we gathered by now, though? And we can rent some cars if we really want to, right? You really want it, you really want to taste it. Dun, 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 dun. Make a move extreme. So yeah, we'll put basically farmer, lumberjack, and miner in the bottom slots here. Oh, you know what though? Before we do that, there we go. Gives us more slots. Mini bike. Woo. go and turn that off for now. Coal in there. That fills up our food. Beverage. Okay. We'll do extra ammo. Wood. Yeah, this will help us cruise through the jobs faster, level up faster, things of that nature. Okay, and we're about to level up again. What was that alert on my phone? Boo. Silly advertising crap. I try to filter most of that stuff out in my day-to-day life, and yet all these places still continue to do it. You know, Twitch notwithstanding. Again, you guys know I don't care for it doing that to you all. All right, mini bike, modify. Pretty kind of pinkish mini bike, single player game, so I'm not worried about putting something in and leaving the vehicle out. Okay. Shall we continue? Shall we play a game? Not imperative. I think we're getting to the stage we don't need that on us either. Don't technically need a repair kit either. Or not repair kit, the hammer. But the moment I take it out of my inventory, something's going to happen where I'm like, oh, I should have a hammer. This is how we do it. Go run to the front. Times it in real life time. 5:30. Probably do a break after this job. Shotgun extender mod. Does that go on the pipe? It does not. Okay. Oh, and we should have moved over to the level 5. No, a big whoop. Bump him in the noggin. Ring, ring when his bell. Okay, we just leveled up as well. Rifle world. And all right. Level 4 naughty lister. And level 4 electrocutioner. Yeah, we'll start working on like robotics inventor. I'd love to get the sledge going. Ow. Loot drop. We didn't make the wooden bow and we're still leveling it up. Okay, quality 3 is unlocked. I don't know why I keep using the pipe baton for that. Really? Right through his noggin. Look at that. Oh, what? I just got stunned looking at the arrow through his eye socket. That was crazy. Remember to still loot the kitchen. Okay. Now we got the mini bike, but the next zone is the burnt biome. We don't have a chem station yet, so we can't make fuel. Screw it. Let's do it. Screw it. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. In your face. That's crazy. Moving that. Scrap the chair for now. We'll wrench it back at base. Higher level biker outfit. What am I currently wearing? The scavenger outfit. That's the other thing is, yeah, if this character could find the other 3 scavenger pieces, I would definitely like that for this character. That's crazy. No no door unlocks. Oh, right there. Put my hands on it. No door locks. Just look over to the side, Greg. Well, that's where it shouldn't be. I really should put that mod in. But I do still kind of like playing this without mods.
Here's your reward.
Oh, look at that. Just in time. So the bicycle one's unlocked. Let's do a 3-book bundle. Special jobs.
Look, Buckhead, let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
I don't know about that, Rect. Let's see. 10% more against coyotes. Nice. Against deer. Nice. 25 out of 100 on cooking. Assault rifle. Did cooking used to be like 75 and now it's 100 because of the new, there's like honey something. Yeah, honey brisket, honey glazed sham. Yeah, level 80 is when it unlocks. I feel like that's the case. But I am glad that they put in new food recipes. Oh. Have a new job,
The
please.
hell do you... I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Oh, calm down. Book barn, yeah. See, we
I
want more.
got work to do. What
More
are you
books.
standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
It's for real customers. Almost end of the day. So fun. Keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, that's what I did. It took the mechanical part for that space. Okay. Biker outfit. We'll put that armor piece in. I'm gonna put that there. We could scrap that. Now we could definitely. Now we could wear it as a cosmetic if we want to, because we scrapped it. Also armor. Let me put the pieces in here. Damn, girl, still cold. He's cold as ice. He's a cold-hearted snake. Look into his eyes. Oh, uh-oh. He's been telling lies. He's a lover boy at play. He don't play by rules. Oh, uh-oh. Girl, don't play the fool now. Ah, memories. Good old Paula. Why did I put that there? And why is there water in there? Okay. Let's go ahead and get a little more organization. Medical. Medic! Alright. Oh, and didn't realize I had ranger boots in there. Medical. Oops, that's not it. Sandwiches will be considered part of the medical. More seeds up here too. Alright, so seeds. Okay. Do I consider Bottle acids, I'm still going to consider them a crafting resource. So. Okay, armor. All right, so Ranger. RANG, yeah. Boots will go there. So yeah, head, chest, gloves, and boots. That's the basic organization I'm doing now. So yeah, it's just about start nighttime. Are we? It's also top of the hour. I was going to take a break. All right. I'm going to let time eat up. I don't think something's going to attack me, but I'll have my headphones on during my break. If that's the case, I'll come back real quick. Give me 3 minutes, folks. I'm going to take a break, stretch, get some water to replace my yummy beverage, and I will be right back.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea.
Yeah. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Grabbed a couple slices of pizza, got some water, not coffee. That'll be later. Nope. We did not pause the game. That's why. So we can leave that running. Okay, but that helped cut us into the night a little bit. It just started still though. 1 game hour. Okay. All the mushrooms are about done, but we're going to hold up on farming until the corn's ready. Speaking of which, how many points did we put in? Just 1, living off the land. And we'll need 2 points to go to the next level. We'll go ahead and make that our next priority as we'll go to level 2 on farming. Freaker says, children of the corn? I could be. I mean, look, man, I got the hat, right? Got the hat for it. Oh, let's look at our tool crafting. We can make a level 3. Not gonna spend forged iron on that. If anything, I'd make like a level 5 and then wait for a nail gun. Oh, right. Forged iron. Yeah, let's keep making some of that. Did we? Yes, we came back with some more scrap iron. I swear, the 3 minutes I was taking a break, I did not have those vehicles out there. Freaker, are you hearing that? Vehicles? Is it only when I'm talking, or is it coming through the mic even when I'm not talking? Man, it's so redonkulous. Oh, track. Oh, oh, oh. Wandering Horde, come on. It is coming through the mic, but like, is it when I'm talking or is it happening when I'm not talking also? Damn, they're not hearing this. Oh, is this not? Oh, did I hit him? Hit that one. Very tiny when not talking? Okay. Sir, you're bleeding all over my Horde base. Rude. Oh, they just blew up something else. Good grief, these zombies. Well, mama. Yeah, just in case she's got a loot bag, we'll wait for her to come up here. Rude. I really gotta get better at judging the reach of zombies. I know there's more out there. Splat. What else did they blow up? What was here? Oh, the backhoe was here. So they blew up the utility truck and the backhoe. Crazy. Which means some of them probably blew up. Wee-oo, wee-oo. All right, so fire axe and we were getting distracted, weren't we? What, me? Distracted? No. Fire axe, pickaxe. We need what? 17 more iron. Say we got that. Okay, so at the very least, that'll give us you know, the starting materials for, or sorry, the starting tools. And same thing, we'll probably wait till like level 5 or skip up to steel or something next, unless we find better. Shovel. There we go. Yeah, might as well make the whole gamut. Downside, as always, is that you end up having more slots taken up. All right, that's going to be a while. Anything we want to do at night? There's another deer. Got him. Was it 20 before or was it 10 before? Right? We haven't put anything in the Huntsman, I think. I should do Huntsman first, and then we'll put 2 points into the other stuff. Things and stuff. Oh. Hello there. Sorry, friend. Awfully nice of him to come to my Horde base side and then promptly destroy something else underneath me. Cool. Huntsman, there it is. Okay. Now we can make more iron arrowheads. We need 86. Since this forge will work and the other one didn't. Feathers. Oh, I did have some dollars here. That's funny. Cash those in next time we're at the trader. Yeah, we put wood away for a moment. Okay, so I'll restock that. I just noticed yucca fruit, and we'll put the beeswax in here. Why not? None of your beeswax. Yeah. Look at that. Uber meets delivery. $30 meats from a boar. And 4 what was it? Animal fats. All right, so now we got axe, pickaxe. And, oh wait. Shovel will replace that. So for some reason we need to revert back to these stone tools. I'm not going to scrap them. We'll put them in there. These we can scrap. We're not going to need more than one shotgun, pipe shotgun. Over on Kick, is it Little Yane? Thank you for that follow. How you doing today? Pipe rifle, we can make a level 3, but I'm not going to. Yeah, let's hope we find a hunting rifle at some point. Alright, I'm not going to make a level 2 wrench. Hopefully we can get up to a ratchet soon. All right, so it's a new day. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Trader Jen's just 4.3 kilometers away, though. Eek. That was dumb. But yeah, if we need to, we'll rent some cars for some fuel. 4.2 kilometers. That seems crazy. All right, with some brief distractions on the way. Look at all these stumps. Look at this. And with this axe, we'll swing it at any bees that may come out. Another one behind me. Huh, thought I saw more than 4 stumps, but... oh well. I'm sure we're going to come across more. Case, meet point. Has anybody gotten beeswax without bees coming out to attack you? I feel like that goes hand in hand. When the bees attack you, that's the moment you got some beeswax. Oh, there's my garage. Greg's garage. Love it. Lucky Looter Volume 1. Find more dukes in loot. Rawr at me. Silly zombie. You rawr at me, I'll rawr right back. We'll get closer to Trader Jen eventually. Damn it. I don't think I've fully seen how we can get all of that cloth without it collapsing. Probably not take out the middle piece. Maybe that's part of the structural support, right? Pasta lasagna, don't get it on ya. these stumps. Just couldn't resist. Food and water. Or food and beverage. Uh-oh, I'm stinky. Lost count so long ago with our current count of stumps. That's at least 10 to 12, I think. So Trader Jan is deep in burn biome. We gotta start doing our burn biome quest. Oh, well, golly. Apparently I didn't cash in some of that stuff. We need one more level. Or wait. Huntsman. And then 2 more levels for the farming, right? Oh, Jiminy. Why'd that scare me? But there we go. We got our beeswax. We'll try for some extras. So we were able to get that next batch within about 15 stumps. Yeah, we just did 2 more. Three. Okay, so biome challenge. Find or build shelter, easy enough. Mushrooms, craft the serum. And nitrate and the burnt 4 zombies 5, other regular zombies 5. Okay. Nice. Under 5 stumps to get the next one. Alright, I'm a little more comfortable with random gen stuff. Okay, some nitrate. I don't think we need the machine gun right now. Pipe machine gun. Although I should repair it. We can make it. Come on, girl. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. No way. That was one of them. No, too far up left. Damn. Okay, back to not that. This. Minute 30 on our time before we have to step out of the biome. All right, there's the harvest nitrate for this. Two out of 5. It's a regular zombie. Oh, we gotta look for mushrooms too while we're here. I probably passed by several, but oh damn it. 25 seconds. Let's try to get these 2 zombies. We could take a little bit of damage. Well, so I say. All right, that's 3 of our burnt zombies. We're taking regular damage. Come on. There we go. Cool. All right. Let's out of the zone and reset. Stand 5 feet away and breathe perfectly clean air. How do we do? All right, 1 more burnt zombie and, or no, 2 more burnt zombies, 1 more regular zombie. I don't think this gal's gonna count. She came from the burnt, but we're not inside the burnt zone. Yeah, it didn't count. It's okay. We got our first victim, our first person right there that we'll go for. We got 8 mushrooms. How? Oh, hi. I was like, those footsteps sound pretty close. As a matter of fact, they were. We gotta put the meats in a container. All right. Okay, did that count? It did. Okay, so we need 2 more burnt zombies. And black lung serum, right? Right, that's the correct one for, yeah, okay. Yeah, see, we were right by some mushrooms, and we didn't even realize it. That put us up to, so we need 5 per serum. So we got enough to make the two serums. I think we'll need like 2 just to play it safe anyways, so. That's a Mo. Bow. Here's a burnt. That works. Okay, so one more burnt zombie. Here we go. Plus, I think I went over some mushrooms again. All right, so that's it for that. All right. 20 seconds, dang it. I was gonna say I did bring coal with me. Yeah, but you know what? You get coal out of this stuff, Greg. Okay, we got plenty. We gotta get out of the zone again for a moment. I didn't bring water with me though. Damn. Plant fibers. Oh, Mr. Caveman TV, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Okay. And it's 1 water per serum. Damn. What would the chances be? Can you imagine if there was a fresh thing of water in there? All right, let's head back. Because he growled at me. I went back for him. Now we could attempt to look for water real quick and things like that, but yeah, I should have planned ahead before going to the to attempt to go to Jenny. I mean, we could try to get to her real quick and just buy water at her place, but what do you guys think? 3 kilometers. Oh, that's a broken workbench. Medical supplies. Oh, whoa. Okay, he just popped up through the floor. Oh, because he's crawling under the house. That's funny. Sneaky, sneaky. Freaker, about 1.5 miles, easy walk. Well, yeah, I mean, I got my mini bike, though, so that should really make it easy. Uh-oh. Another zombie somewhere. Level 5 baton. but we're currently using a level 6. So, all right. Anything in between? Not that I can see. Yeah, you know what? Let's take the risk. How many dukes we got? And we got cash to sell. Before we go in there, though, make sure we're well fed, well hydrated, and we'll kick on the afterburners. Oh, but again, before we go, get the plant fibers. Plus a few extra. I don't think we're going to need to make a second black lung serum, but I think it would behoove us to have some extras ready to go when it comes to supplies. All right, Jenna. 3.1 kilometers. I'm holding down shift. And narrowly missing trees. Yeah, we don't need any mushrooms currently, so pass by those. Hopefully we don't have bad mountain pass stuff to try to get around. Ooh, there's a feral. Okay, 2 minutes, 10 seconds. See, it depends also, like, on our... oh, wait, is there a vending machine at the rest stop? Oh, but it's not... The beverage one's not interactive. Okay. Moving right along. That just ate up 10, 15 seconds. Minute 39 of our... until we start hacking up along. But that's something to think about. We'll look for vending machines along the way. Beverage vending machines. But we got 1 minute to do that. And we still got 2 kilometers to go. Coming up on a town. I'm really surprised Trader Jen's not like at a town like this. That she's not closer. Oh. We gotta skip over a boar. All right. Looking for like a Moe's Grocery, something like that. Or, no, a bigger market that would have a vending machine. Because I feel like it's almost guaranteed that there would be a thing of water. We only need one. Let's crack a book. Wait, isn't there a beverage place in this one? Oh, right, and when we're inside, we're okay. Oh, right. Yep. No water. All those beverages. Good grief. We get it. You're a fire truck. Oh. No, fresh water wouldn't be in that. I still can't believe this. No regular water in here. But hey, this gave us a reset on the lungs. We'll have chances to go through a whole crack book later. Okay, so I'll remember that. We go into shelter. Oh, we have to craft shelter too. Okay. Yeah, I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. That's really what it comes down to. Oh, ah. Okay, Elias, how you doing? You streamed for a short while on Justin TV. What? Oh, because I brought that up last night, huh? I had to stop because I lived right next to an ambulance depot and here in hospital and fire department. Oh, yeah. I'm next to a firehouse here in Atlanta. Let alone, again, I keep getting all these assholes that are street racing right now. So, again, I just have to bide my time. Another 4, almost 5 months, I'll be able to move to the new apartment. And if I get the side of the building that I'm asking for, that'll be peace and quiet. Until they build a motor speedway on that side or something. I just imagine something like that happening. Touch wood for you. I got plenty. I got 600 wood in the inventory. All right, 1 minute to get 800 meters. Yeah, 800 kilometers. That would suck if I still had that far to go. All right, 30 seconds. Find a cozy little spot where we'll make our little makeshift shelter. Good as place as any. Next to some mushrooms. Good enough? Good enough. I think one of the aspects that sucks about all these vehicles is it gives me kind of a little bit of anxiety because I think because I'm streaming, I don't want that on the microphone and stuff, but there's really not much I could do at this point. I'm already live and, can't change too many more settings to noise gate. I have 2 different noise gate options. One is already on my, I think, NVIDIA software is mitigating some of it, but the OBS software, right now, I have to figure out how I can separate the mic and the game sounds. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah, so that I'm not noise gating the game sounds as well as my mic. Now, what are the chances we get to Trader Jen and she doesn't have any water? There's a chance, but how far did we have to go? It was 4 kilometers, man. But don't overthink it. Most people don't mind. What the noise really does is affect sleep. I live in a quieter neighborhood now. It makes a big difference in sleep. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Game was locked up for a second. It's a subconscious thing, though. When I stop and think about it, I keep myself from subconsciously getting anxiety over things like that affecting the stream. When I first started, I used to get so much anxiety over picking up other sounds on my microphone and feeling embarrassed by it or something. I don't know. It was just for whatever reason your mind thinks, oh, okay, no water there.
It's good you beat. Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Jenny, please tell me you got some water. We got a sniper book. Why not?
Safe supplies, right here.
She does. Okay. And I have no room for it because I need to
Really?
read my book.
Well, okay then.
Oh, I didn't see
Your
what
health, my priority.
what sniper book that was though. Not that's important. Oh, we could have sold the cash. That's yeah.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I
Black
could
lung
help you.
serum. Okay, and then what's it? Burnt. Okay, it's almost done crafting. I need 1 polymer, 2 leathers.
Need some relief?
All right, Jenny, don't take
Don't
this
that
the
way.
wrong way when I ask you about poly. All right, let's grab polymers. Oh, I can't buy them all, huh? I don't need to buy them all. I just need 1. Okay. And challenge to buy things from traders is complete. That's funny. I thought I had bought plenty before.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
I can't wait till they get the voice and mouth moving. Oh, we need more coal though. Okay. 2 leathers.
Nope, still no stim packs here.
None? Jenny, come on, girl.
Aw, nothing this time?
Okay. There we go. Leveled up. We're going to level up one more time so we can put points into living off the land. We can't take apart Jenny's couch. She won't allow it. Oh, did I get some more leather? And we got the commando helmet, huh? How much leather did we need for the... Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so I was taking a chance that it might be leather in the loot here, and that proved right. Nope, no books on the ground. Man. All right. So we'll just have to remember Trader Jen's needs to be looted some more. Track. Did we pass by a coal node or do we got chop down trees? We could just chop down trees. Yeah, that's fine. All right, black lung serum. Let's go. Yeah, let's take the... Oh, shiznit. Now we're on fire. That Greg is on fire. He's dead, Jim. Man, I'm a milkshake. I'm bringing all the boys to the yard. All right, 6 minutes left on the serum. Plenty of time. Yep, and we're getting coal. Need 50 coal, though. Be easier if I had a coal node. Or if I had remembered to bring coal with me. So we'll try to remember for the desert to pre-plan the crafting items. Then. Try. Do order not. There is no try. Oh no, an armor crafting kit. I got 2 of them at home. Let's see if Jenny has any for sale. I can't. Damn you, fun pimps.
It's just a pretty sunset and not a blood moon. Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little healing touch?
Armor craft kit? No, come on, Jenny. All right.
And you came all this way. What a waste.
What a waste. Armor part, sewing kit, duct tape. Got none of that on me.
Ugh, no stim packs.
Okay, armor part. Oh, I got no room. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sorry, Jenny. Okay, buy. Sewing kit. Buy. No duct tape. Glue. Did I find any glue? Does she have glue? She does not have glue.
I hope you get feeling better.
I hope so too, Jenny. Let's drop stuff off in the bike. Again, we keep going inside, so we keep... Oh no, we got 3 minutes on the lung serum. Sewing kit, armor kit. All right. See if she's got any glue in any of her loot containers or duct tape. Oh. There's glue. That's funny. Cloth. Duct tape. Folks, we are resourceful. Armor crafting kit. All right. Oh. I'm like, wait, what are we missing? I put the other stuff away. Scrap polymer. Coal. Okay. Smoke gear. Woo-oo. Every day we're
wonderful
out there
evening to sell
making
medical
smoke
supplies.
gear. Woo. While that's crafting, we can still loot some more stuff. Wee. "12 seconds. Okay, cement mixer's unlocked. Speaking of cement mixer. Oh, wait, tab. Oh, we made it. Okay, and where? All right, we are now good for the burnt biome. Scrambling, trying to remember how the hell to do the whole thing. The unlock so we can walk around in it. Hey, and there's that level up we were talking about. Living off the land. All right, so what do you guys think? Should I now proceed to moving my base over here, or starting a new base over here? Only go back for some resources? I don't know. Should we be moving from biome to biome? Again, our old base, wood bow quality 4, we still haven't made a wooden bow. Our old base is next to the wastelands on our forest biome, so the ultimate goal could still be to make that half in the meadows, half in the forest biome, half in the wasteland situation happen. Yeah, so just crafting our own base from scratch. It's getting close to nighttime too. Zombies are gathering outside. Oh my god. Person out in the car is laughing so much he revved his engine too. Armor crafting kit. How are we going to get an armor crafting kit? Oh, we got to put one together. Oh. All we had to do was keep looting in here. This is where we got the leather too. Leather scraps. All right, that's fine. Let's go. Fine, zombies, we're going. But yeah, so if we do we don't get to let's at least go around and read books even at night. But yeah, if we don't move over here, we at least get what we can on the way back. Nobody really gives a shit that you have a vehicle you can rev an engine on. Congratulations. Yeah. And speaking out of frustration because obviously they wouldn't keep doing it if people weren't reacting out on the street to them, I'm sure. Oh, remember I was talking about Moe's Grocery. Maybe we'll find water there. Scared a chicken away. Chicken. Okay. 17 corn. Another feral, he saw me. So did we go right by this mailbox? Doesn't matter, it's another freaking box of paper. It really does make sense to not always have something inside the mailboxes, but damn. I almost wish they just had the lid open, indicating nothing, versus putting paper on them. I always imagine the paper is like somebody's bills and junk mail. You know, it's not really just sheets of paper in a mailbox. But you know, to give it some sort of substance as to why. Yeah, just saying like it's junk mail or something. God damn it. That's 3 in a row. Do we make it 4? Okay. Tools digest. Alright. More damage to humans and zombies. Talked about that before, but I'm glad they updated that book. I think it used to indicate that it was just humans for the PvP aspect of the game. But I think it still meant zombies as well. But sniper volume. Wait, 5. Okay, wow, I just could see. Zooming uses 15% less stamina. What's up, buddy? It's almost night. Okay, we got 3 of them so far. Zooming uses less stamina, craft 762 AP, and high power. Okay, so we can craft armor piercing rounds if we want it that badly. Four out of 5 mailboxes have been paper. Let's see, archery arrow recovery. This is the one we wanted. Get 20% arrows back. Paper. 5 out of 7 mailboxes have had paper. Oh, I saw you. You see me rolling. They're hating. See me mowing my front lawn. He's still coming. Look at him. Okay. He gave up. Because it's creepy music time. To the tune of peanut butter jelly time. Got him. Eek. Oh, and another feral over there. Can we do this quick? Before I stink. Oh, crap. Dun, 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 dun. He's still coming. Goddamn paper. More paper, but at least there was something in there. Utility truck. She's coming. She's coming. All right, iron tools, quality 3. We're not going to make any more iron tools unless maybe we feel like making a level 5 at one point, or or skip it up to steel after that. Primitive armor quality 2 is unlocked. We haven't put any points into armor. Oh boy. More utility trucks. We're gonna get hit on this one, maybe. Feral coming in. Loot drop. All right, it's Tech Planet. Robotic sledge quality 4C. We could make a robotic sledge. That's the crazy thing. We haven't bothered making one. And we were getting some robotic parts, too. All right, finally got another battery. We used a level 4 to make this mini bike, so we want to appreciate the mini bike and what it has provided for us. This is funny. So I'm going to eat. Uh-oh. Loot drop. Stone sledgehammer quality 6. Wash off. Oh, goodness. He got to me a lot quicker than I expected. Bunny rabbit. Give us good bunny karma. Rude. Oh boy. We got this, right? No harm will befall us. up ahead and to the right. Ah, sorry. But no. No. Got it. I felt bad for scaring it, but what? Not feeling bad for killing it. Good grief. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we haven't been down the street. Can't tell if he heard me. Now he did. $787 cash. I'll take it. Ow. Give me 2 hit points back per melee kill. As it takes more from me. Oh crap. Oh crap. Now we done it. Alright. Getting some health back. That's a feral. We'll go ahead and okay. Stop, you meanie. Good grief. Alright, so we're getting into a little trouble tonight. Nothing too heavy, right? Oh, wait, we could read that as well. I was like, did we get the second one? No. Gotta make sure we get that paper. Yeah, so. Bookstores, but yeah, we're trying to just get stuff on the outside here. Around the outside. So, been through here, but haven't been over here. Got him. Oh, we hurt our wrist at some point. Oopsie. No splint on us. We can make one, but got that duct tape. Just no power swings. And we could wait 8 minutes. We'll be fine. Read. Okay. See, now we got a level 1. What you call it? Battery. Seven minutes on my wrist. Another Bob's Boars over here. Nice. Could technically try to hit up 2 Bob's Boars, one our main town and one over here. Get a huge stockpile going of meats after we get several points into hunting. That way we get a good return, right? Tools digest. Ooh, is that my first machete part? I feel like I haven't gotten any yet. And first wire cutting tool, which is not critical, but I'm gonna make sure we get it anyways. Okay, no mailbox for this one. Hey, we leveled up. You know what? Let's go ahead and take these 2 vitamins and get us through the night in case we get smacked anymore. Alright. Intellect. So we need 2 points to go to the next level intellect. Let's start working on robotics inventor. All of this actually. We'll get charismatic nature, intellect mastery. Yeah, we're gonna do like a really good focus on intellect now. I think that'll be fun. I don't think I've done that in like since Alpha 20, something like that. Eek. What? Crap, there's a feral. Punk. Okay. Key thing was getting the meats. Put those away. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and actually eat the pears. Leather. Yeah, we don't. Don't want to miss out on the leathers. Man, it is just active today outside. You'd think I lived in a major metropolitan area. Yeah, girl. Can you please sit down? I got 59 health. grief. Oh no. It's almost daytime. Where's the nearest, Alright. If we have to be confined to a building, let's do a cracker book. Get ourselves some books while we're here. Damn. And he's a feral. I use shotgun. Could be a bad choice. I got 8 minutes on my wrist. I must have reheard it again. Okay, that got him, but woke up others. Storm hasn't officially started, so nobody's running yet. Yeah, we just called in everybody. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Make sure we get these bleed wounds on these guys so it helps us do some damage. Oh, hi. You got in, jumped over the railing. Okay, or whatever this barrier is. Okay. We still got vitamins. Yeah, for 21 minutes. We got adrenaline rush, but yeah, it doesn't matter right now. That guy's searching for us. Made a loud sound, so that's all it took. Oh, right. The storm makes them like Horde night, right? That if they're in the area, they sense you. And run. Hi. I'm trying to remember to do normal attacks. Try not to use up my stamina. Salvage books. Oh crap. Whole bunch running out there. I don't think they sense me though. They just run because of the storm. Wooden bow quality 6. Like I can't remember if we found bow parts on this trip. We'd have to look out the motorcycle or the mini bike. But I forget. Wooden bow. Oh, it does not require the and it'll be 6 to make a level 6. It does not require the workbench. That's good. He's on the outside trying to get in. Like, I feel like I should be looking up local news right now. with this, as much constant police and fire. Let's see, Atlanta news. All right, let's see what we got here. Anybody saying anything on Twitter? Oh yeah, and so the area code in Atlanta is 404, and today is April 4th, right? So it's 404. Like, I don't see any people like posting about all the cars and stuff racing up and down 10th Street here. No, nothing there. ATL Scoop on Instagram. Follow them just in case people are doing videos of stuff there. That's cool. Like sometimes they'll get a guy doing drone coverage of the city, and they get some really cool drone videos. What was this? Bunch of like four-wheelers, ATVs and stuff. Wait, June 26, 2021? No, I want... All right, whatever. As long as I don't have to worry about stuff. Okay, unpause. Pipe rifle quality 4 is unlocked. All right. Oop, he just broke in. Or did he? Yep. Damn it. I was just saying I should fill that in real quick. Is this leather or cloth? Cloth. We still have to do that leather from... I think I said restaurant booths, or did we do that a different way? Okay, I feel like we harvested a different way. Maybe it's suggesting like a restaurant booth is a method. Or is it craft pipe bomb. These are crafting. Kill zombies. Oh, here we go. Harvest some leather from restaurant booths with a stone axe. So it is specifically. Okay. Keep an eye out for that. Yeah, because I know the specific ones that they're talking about. Uh-oh. Cop zombie. Heartbeat. So, risked hurting my wrist to do a couple power swings there just to make sure we got him. Always good to make sure. Thirsty. How could we be thirsty at a time like this? Okay. This week. Picked up more chrysanthemum that we can, once we get home. I'll go and grab those bolts. Once we get home, we'll make some more red tea. Stun baton quality 1. We got that unlocked. So, we can make one when we get home. Or there's probably a good chance we'll find one in loot at this stage too. What's this one? Charge strikes. The technique gives you 25% chance for a regular and 50% chance for a power attack to instantly charge stun baton. So, yeah, we're already stocking up on those perks or the bonuses to stun baton. Maintenance. Keep your robots from becoming junk. Robots and stun batons degrade 20% slower. Love it. Another wiring book or magazine. Eek. Here he comes. Nope, storm's over. Yeah, like I said, reasonable place to hold up during a storm. And read some books. Those guys will be aggro up there any moment. Unless we already aggroed them. There they go. All right, wrist is now healed. Look at that. Just in time. Pow, pow, power swings. Oops. Nitrate, rotting flesh. Damn it. I just want the rotting flesh. Okay. Go for the farm plots later. All right. So there we go. Crazy night in burnt biome city. 4.4 kilometers home. Siri thought I was talking to it. Come on, Gray, there's a zombie coming. Okay. Fueled up, ready to go. Yeah, 4.4 kilometers is a long way away. That's like half the whole map. It's an 8K map, so. And I feel that's really been happening a lot lately. The next trader is still becoming like that far away. But at the same time, like, I get it. You can't make things too convenient for people, but part of me does still want some methods of convenience. You know, if the first trader is 500 or 600 meters from your starting position, you know, trade erect, I wouldn't mind 1.5 kilometers away for Trader Jen. Then likewise 1.5 to 2 kilometers away for Bob, and you know, then so on and so forth. But I know, again, it just doesn't quite work that way. All right, honey stand, but I'm not gonna worry about it. What I really would love, what I really want to know is, are you gonna go my way? What I would really love is to get back to making this a viable PvP experience on an open server. Get back to introducing techniques and tricks that could change your land claim status, not have it have an infinite height so people ding, you know, with a stone axe until they find a land claim area. Let alone triangulating your where your land claim is to go get it. But other methods too, like hidden doors that look like rocks and bookshelves or whatever, you know, like different little. The bookshelves actually would just be fun in general, right? For the whole. Oh wait, am I marking home or am I? Yeah, 2.1 kilometers. It wasn't too far of a difference. in general, I think it would be kind of cool to have a hidden doorway that was a bookshelf, just that old cliche in the library, going to a hidden room. But yeah, one of my old favorite things on one of the servers was I created a secret entrance inside the JW house to get down to a tunnel to get to my my underground base, and it was cool. Like I made it when they introduced paint all sides. I could put the block up that looked like it was part of the framework that I dug into, and I told it to paint all sides so it looked concrete or wood or something, whatever it was I took over. But yeah, that would look the same as that, and no one would be the wiser. So yeah, I miss stuff like that. I don't miss getting my butt kicked by really good players, but I do miss being able to be sneaky and sneak around and do those things. It's just a bummer when you're streaming it too, though. You know, people want to ruin the experience and stream snipe you, but yeah, it is what it is. Getting assholes to stop being assholes is a pretty tall order these days. Wait, what is this? Come on. Ah, screw it. Oh, okay. I was seeing that stone structure. I was like, I don't think I've seen this before. All right. Protected by 24-hour video electronic surveillance. And how much fuel did we use up? Wait, is it saying how our fuel right now? Yeah, 58. Okay. So ultimately it'll be close to 45% fuel used, me holding shift down the whole time. It's not too bad. Oh, no, maybe it'll be close to 50%. We'll see. Bye, oh, bye, Koban. How you doing? My name is Greg McLeod from the Clan McLeod. The second, third uncle's neighbor of the guy that worked for the McLeod's clan's great grandfather or father's side of the dog pen cleaner. Nice. How you doing, man? That's a mouthful. 51% gas left. All right. Refill. There. Eek. So, yeah. hope things become better than so-so at some point. All right, seeds away. Food's away. Well, jars will keep and put over here. Beeswax should be down in here. Yep. So there we go. We at least got the beeswax. We can make an apiary when that unlocks. I don't think we have it unlocked yet. Apiary. Oh, we do. All right. Track that for the moment. Okay, let's put seeds. Armor, medical. Foods again. Yeah, medical. There you go. Double click it. Oh man. Let's see. Mushrooms put away. Also, our corn's done. Wait, what's going on? Damn, dude. Okay. Getting beeswax is a pain. Yeah, we got we eventually got the 5 that we need and 1 extra. I can't remember how many stumps we had gone through, but yeah, we finally did it. We're hungry again. It's hard work being a farmer in this day and age. I don't know. There we go. All right, so we got 9 spores back. Another airdrop. Okay. You have a slim chance if you find the beehive farm. Yeah, we found we found a second one, but the damn, how far away is that? We had found also the honey stand. There's that one honey stand that's out in the wild as well. Oops. There. Apparently one of my other buttons also switches that point of view. That's funny. I haven't done any of my other organizing yet. Oh, that's medical. Just this stuff. Wait, did we end up doing the 2 points into yeah, living out the land too? Okay. And then it's 2 points to finish it. Yeah, we might as well cap that off. So next 2 levels. But yeah, so coming along, I'm a little worn out today, as per usual, but we've been otherwise rocking and rolling. more bacon and eggs going. Might as well. 26 minutes. 26:40. Perfect. Leaves us with one piece of meat left over. And take a quick bath. Easy as pie. Let's go get that airdrop. Whee! Yeah, see, and then there's stumps that weren't here previously but are here now. So I'll just go ahead and keep trying for more. Technically, we only need 4 more for another apiary. Oh, I didn't make the current one yet. Okay, when we get back, we'll make the apiary. Oh, that's not too bad. It was about 500 and some meters to the airdrop. Seemed like it was further. Ah, good times. I'll probably step out for another 3 minutes here at the top of the hour and get another couple slices of pizza. And now that I'm about done with my glass of water, I'll switch over to something else yummy, and then we'll do another glass of water after that. Good old boring water. Love that. Look at that. Oh, and some stumps. That light on the car from the airdrop. I do like at least that the stumps seem to be more prevalent in the game. If they're not going to tweak and lower the so this is funny for everybody that followed us last night for these adventures, and we were trying to get a wrench as early as possible. Now to just find one in a airdrop. It's hilarious. Because we also had an airdrop last night, I think, around that time we were trying to get a wrench. Might as well get vehicle and mailbox. I see a couple more stumps. Lucky Looter 3. More brass and loot. Yeah, we'll probably start getting ready to make ammunition at some point. We still need chem station though to make gunpowder. Let me check our workstations. So there we go. Okay, 3 more to go. I spent 3 hours looking for one, bought it from a stupid, from Wrecked, got a drop, bam, impact was on. Yeah, it never fails, yeah. Like, the moment you get one, then it's always popping up. Oh, holy cow, 2 in a row. All right. Might as well get this guy. Well, I'll take that RNG. Everybody's vehicles, everybody's loud music today. Man, I would love to be in a cabin in snowy woods. Carefree, not have to take care of any of that stuff. And just live there and then have high-speed internet somehow, some way. And stream and game without being bothered. All right. Top of the hour, but we'll go ahead and get back to the base after I crash into things. You know, just thought I would see if it works if you do a hard right into a guardrail. I was testing the guardrail to see if it guarded the rail. Yep. Oh, where am I going? Home, sweet home. Okay. Oh, we could stop by the trader, but we'll be heading back there soon enough, I'm sure. Okay. Sailing away. All right, so we got 8 total. We just need like 2 more. We can make 2 apiaries, I guess. All right, give me 3 minutes, you guys. Gonna do another stretch. Get up. I'm gonna check the news because, goddamn, the sirens have not stopped for the last 3 hours. I will be back in 3 minutes. All right. All right. All right. We're coming back. Oh, wait. How long has that fire truck been there? Have I left that on for like the last hour? Nobody said anything, as usual. I mean, it still applies because, damn, the medical, the ambulances and police stuff. I was just asking someone, someone else if they've seen any issues or concerns with activity in Atlanta here. So we'll see what they say. All right, but we're back. It's probably just street racers and people being dumb out there. Like, getting into minor accidents or some crap and needing needing quick attention for it. Having pizza and not sharing is a sin. I agree. I agree. Of that, I am guilty. Apiary, we need 50 nails. 33. Indeed. Craft some. Let's see what these need, just 50 or 17. You really want some Hawaiian pizza right now? Oh, goodness. I haven't had Hawaiian in a long time. Let's see, forged iron and duct tape. Perfect. 10 forged iron. God, the constant bass is what's also driving me nuts right now. All the vehicles and crap going on outside. The bass just goes right through the headphones, right through my walls, right through everything, and it just resonates my freaking head. So annoying. Oh, right, we made a shovel. Oh, wait. There we go. Whew. BASS base, yeah. People, so what you haven't been here all day. We've had street racers in Atlanta and crowds of people and stuff like that. I can't remember if they've started some of the festivals that they do at the park that I'm nearby, but yeah, all spring, summer long, going into late fall. There's constantly always people that feel like they just have to blast their music, and without anybody asking them to, they want you to listen to what they're listening to. And then people also have, piece of crap sound systems, so the bass doesn't equalize well, and it's overloading to everybody else. I love good music. I love good loud music myself, but I cannot stand like it being unbalanced like that. It drives me nuts. So crazy. Like, how the hell are you actually enjoying it? Short answer is they aren't. They're just trying to strut their stuff and impress people or whatever bullshit they want to believe. I get a little worked up about it, but like I mentioned earlier too, I'm going to be moving this fall, so I got to bear with another about 4 months worth of this crap. I got basically one more summer to go through. Can't fucking stand it. It's driving me nuts, making me curse. Here it's almost an everyday thing. Sometimes so loud it makes the bell roost vibrate. Yeah, no, thank you. No, no. That's why I'm moving. I'm done. But I gotta be responsible. You know, you gotta wait until you got the appropriate money and the what do you call it? You know, get your credit good and do everything, have it all line up appropriately. And yeah, I was gonna break my lease to move earlier, but I wanted to be responsible and not do something like that. Okay, tier 1 clear. Let's do this, and then yeah, it makes me irritable, and of course when I'm streaming, the last thing I want to be is irritable because nobody on stream is making me angry or frustrated. but of course, who does it seem like I'm probably gonna take my frustration out on is, you know, the audience that I'm streaming to. Oh, what's that? You got tired of one neighbor and reminded them you have an engineer diploma? I don't get it. Why is... Oh, it's in the other town. Okay. You made a signal disruptor. What? Okay, I'm not... What does that mean? You messed up their Bluetooth. Oh, signal disruptor. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I don't think of stuff like that, so I wasn't tracking what you were saying. Yeah, because that's the thing, right? Most everybody's broadcasting through their Bluetooth speakers these days. They thought the speaker broke, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, ultimately, that's just it, right? It shouldn't have to come down to have to do something like that. People should just legitimately be as respectful as possible. Like I mentioned, I took a note to my neighbors above me and below me and said, hey, look, you know, I'm gonna be getting back into streaming more as best as I can, and you know, that can mean some late hours. It could be some odd parts of the day. Please email me. Please text me. Let me know. Am I disruptive? Because that's the last thing I want to do to my neighbors. You know, the ones above me have hardwood floors, and I hear them stomping around, and I don't care about that. I just I worry that me being loud makes them stomp around, you know, like in retaliation. And it's me just being paranoid, I'm sure. But it's still, it's one of those things that it's just like I don't want to just disrupt my neighbors just because I want to speak on a microphone for my leisure, you know. So, but yeah, none of them have emailed or texted me. So, you know, and then the manager has told me that they've never received a noise complaint about me, so that's good. So yeah, I'm writing some of that stuff off, but I told the new place that, you know, like, look, you know, I'm a streamer, broadcaster, content creator. I do this stuff on the side, and you know, that is always going to be my concern. Is one, first and foremost, I'm not disrupting anybody, but for two, I need to live somewhere where I'm not being disrupted either. Real quick, we're getting in this new town, we're getting all the mailboxes we can for the moment. Wasteland Treasures 5. Learn how to harvest more brass from doors. Never run out of bullets again. All right. So what's that? You bought Another let them use it for a bit. Did the same. Basically rinse and repeat. Basically be a decent human being. That's what I feel like. Like right now, and again, you guys may or may not be able to hear it. You know, somebody revving their engine down the street. Like when you seriously stop and take a step back, what is the purpose of doing that? Why are you doing that, right? You're wanting to show off your vehicle, your engine to people. Now, you're doing it in a public street. So you're doing it for people that didn't ask you to do that. You know, that you're doing that because you want to strut your stuff. I don't get it. Nobody's asking you to do that. All right, so they haven't seen any significant news or anything that would warrant police, fire, or medical. Okay. Thanks. Being stupid. Yeah, it's really what it comes down to. It's doing things without thinking. Like a lot of people just don't think. I do it too. But I do a lot of things without thinking is what I mean. But I mean in the sense of like getting attention, getting that validation. Wanting somebody to say, man, that's a cool engine. Man, that's a cool car. That's a, you know... You look like you worked really hard to get that car, and good on you. Like when you really try to cheese it down like that, it's kind of mean to say it that way. But really, it's what a lot of people do. They want validation. Yeah, I'm a streamer, content creator. I'm an artist. You know, I know these things. I do it. You know, I do things for hopeful and eventually validation from an audience. But again, in this case for Twitch, YouTube, Kick, I'm doing it on a platform where people go to try to find these things. Not, I don't go up to people and say, hey, look, I'm playing a video game. No, stop what you're doing. You should look and watch me play this video game. I don't care that you didn't ask. I want you to know this, that I am playing a video game. Unicorn Fart, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. I'm complaining about people revving their engines again in Atlanta. Great Highs Volume 6. Use no stamina while sneak sprinting. Fireman's Almanac Volume 3. Use this technique to increase attack speed with axes. Ooh. All right, there's going to be a puppy dog over to my right, I think. There he is. And a snake. Why'd it have to be snakes? There he is. Unicorn, what you been up to? How's your Saturday? Oh, and come on, you said or B, right? You said before to call you B, I think. Saw kid soul leave his body when he made his dad's bike shaft blow out the back of it by short revving an engine. I don't know what that is, but I mean, yeah, that'll happen, right? You're trying to impress, and then you screw something up. And whose fault is it? It's yours. Because he thought trying to impress people was more important than doing things right. or appropriate. So yeah, that's what's going on now. You know, the other thing that drives me nuts about that is, you know, ties up police, fire, and medical for bullshit reasons. If they're ever needed for, you know, an actual emergency, that could hinder things. So I won't go too deep into that. Is to revving it by jumping gears to make it go hot and shoot flames. Oh, jeez. Unicorn doing good. Just watched Wicked 2 and what, Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Nice. What'd you think about both of them? Now, I enjoyed Wicked 2. I think they lost some of the energy and the oomph that they had from the first part of the story. But I enjoyed it. And same could almost be said about the Five Nights at Freddy's too. Still enjoyed it, but yeah, I think they lost some of the energy. Which is basically unburnt vaporized fuel of the exhaust. Oh, goodness. Oh, right, Book Barn. we had already gone to the Krakowicks. We'll double loot this one. It's almost nighttime also. Yeah, you liked them? Nice. Like, damn, that sounded like I walked right past him, and sure enough, I did. Okay, Sniper Volume 2, leg shots cripple all but the strongest enemies. So, everybody except a demo. One guy said, well, something did come out from the backside. Oh, jeez. You. Unicorn, some parts seem fast-paced or skipped, but since it was the witch's side of things, it was nice not to see Dorothy's side again. Yeah, and that's what I appreciate about Wicked, is we've had plenty of Dorothy's side of the story, yeah. And it's one of, for me, one of the rare instances where I like the either misunderstood or from a different point of view stories about someone who was considered a villain. I personally think that worked for both Malevolent and Cruella, which I didn't think it was going to work for Cruella for me. And I don't know. I think they pulled it off because of what's her name. Oh, we still didn't make the wooden bow. Gosh darn it. Remind me the actress's name, you guys. She's like Oscar contender for like the last 3 out of 5 movies. And Emma Stone, thank you. Well, not gonna lie, I did get a little sad when they didn't sing "If I Only Had a Brain" song. Yeah. B, it's not a full story if you don't get all sides. Well, true, but I mean, I think the hard part is there are some people. I'm not 100% one of them. There are some people that want villains to stay villains, heroes to stay heroes in stories. And I try to remind a lot of people, like, well, then just don't watch this adaptation. Don't watch this take. Because right now, these days, more than ever, you know, I should say, these days more than ever, creators, writers, actors, actresses, directors, everybody wants to put their own stamp on things. And if they're going to do a familiar story, one of the things they're going to want to do. Wow. Oh crap, it's nighttime. Got him. Okay. One of the things they're going to want to do is they're going to adapt it in a way that puts their signature on it, you know. What's his name? Sam Raimi did a version of the Wizard of Oz, right? Of Oz the Great and Powerful, right? And so that take was focusing on the wizard more so than than Dorothy, right? I think that was Franco, right? James Franco. But yeah, so you know, it's like I'm always down to see what people's adaptions are going to be like, but I never expect them to be not necessarily better than my the versions that I probably originally liked. Like I love the original Wizard of Oz, but I honestly think I like Return to Oz more with Faruza Bulk. I felt like they really pushed the fantasy, almost sci-fi of it all with Return to Oz. What are we doing here? Let me. There we go. Eek. Another bag. Knife guy. We got to be close to getting a machetes unlocked. Machete. Not yet. Oh god, we're nowhere near. Okay, never mind. Okay, so let's see here. It's a surprise movie, Cruella. Yeah, and I think Emma Stone is really a big part of what pulls that off, because she can warp that to go from emotionally vulnerable to being strong and in charge and on top of things. You know, she's one of those actors that just is able to pull that off amazingly well. Plus, I'll see her in anything. Unicorn, I did like The Lion King also for that side of things. Oh, I didn't see you talk about the Mufasa. I didn't see that one. A villain is made once a person breaks. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. What's that, Unicorn? I forgot about that one, but yeah, that little porcelain doll comes to mind. Yeah. Brooke be seeing her cry, right? Arctic Wolf, how you bud? Don't feel bad. I didn't see. Oh, no, I'm gonna feel bad. That's just it. I'm gonna feel bad. No, y'all can't talk me out of it. I'm gonna feel bad. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. No. You know me, guys. I want to see every movie, and it's. I get behind on so much because I want to see so much. I get behind on so much. I'll shush then, but yeah. No worries. Yeah, I was hoping to see it, but I just didn't get out to it. I saw the Jon Favreau Lion King, the 3D animated remake. I enjoyed that. That's one that I know a lot of people said wasn't needed, because it's almost pretty much exactly the 2D animated, and it's like I get that, but it does appeal sometimes to people to have something a little bit more photorealistic these days, and it gets people to check out something they weren't going to check out before. And then ultimately, in the end, you've got now 2 versions. You could end up having the original version that was to you could be great. I say to you as in a generalization, not you guys specifically here right now. But that original version could be the best one ever, and nothing's been as good. Or the next one could also be good, and now you have 2 good versions. So to me, it's a win-win, or it's a win and oh well. But it doesn't take away from having enjoyed something before. Let's go ahead and do this as a night quest. Oh, it's a crawler over there. Arctic Wolf, I do like the new movie of Dorothy. They did a really good job, both parts 1 and 2 of Dorothy. There were. Are you talking about Wicked? We were just talking about Wicked, which is about the Wicked Witch and Glinda, Elphaba and Glinda. Yeah, Wicked. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, we were just talking about that. You might have just came in. Unicorn. I think we're gonna hit the new Mario this weekend. Maybe. I enjoyed that. I think that's another one they could have. I think they could have worked on the story a little bit first before going into production. But it was still enjoyable. I was telling people I had fun with it. And I felt like I was on a ride in a different world with these characters. And it was just, I was giddy because I was along for that fun, enjoyable ride. Hindsight, I do think they could have worked on the story a little bit. But again, no spoilers, obviously. I do recommend watching it because I think it's just a fun adventure, And I definitely wasn't asking for more than that. Just go to a movie and have fun, right? Oops, toilet pistol. Holy cow. Alright, we gotta get some ammo on us, though. Hey, this guy finally made it over. Everybody was crawling on the fence over there. What's that? You just want movie popcorn? Yeah. Oh man, I felt bad. I almost went back to not during Mario, but the previous movie. What was the previous one? Previously at the movie theater. No. It's all jumbling together in my brain. Let's see, order history. Wow. Okay, they don't have anything past Mario. Well, F you, Regal. I'm kidding. They gotta clear the cache once in a while, anyways. I got my movie and TV chat. Oh yeah. There was a movie called They Will Kill You with Zazie Beetz. I just realized it's a typo. The Will Kill You. They Will Kill You with Zazie Beetz was a fun movie. Needed more work on the plot too, to make it a little more coherent. And before that was Ready or Not 2. And both Ready or Not 2 or even Ready or Not and Zazie Beetz' They Will Kill You will go hand in hand if you end up watching them, if you guys are into thrillers. Real fun, survival horror thriller type premises. We go to those movies to watch the people kick the bad people's asses as much as possible. Kill any zombie is complete. Nice. There we go. Arctic Wolf. Oh yeah, by the way, to answer your question, I'm doing good. Went fishing today. Nice. Didn't get was it skunked? But I didn't catch the biggest fish. I caught the little we call bait stealers. They're Called bullhead catfish. Oh yeah, nice, nice and peaceful. I hope. A couple more armor crafting kits there. Okay. Do we think that there's going to be another cop zombie in the room here? What are the chances? Pipe rifle quality 5. We need to hurry up and get to hunting rifle. Iron crossbow. So we're now able to go past the wooden crossbow and make iron crossbows. We're gonna make the wooden bow, regardless, because I like the wooden bow. Got him. I mean, we're doing good with the primitive bow, so. What's that? Actually, the river was up, so I had to walk in the water to get close to the actual shoreline of the river. So I put my chair down and I sat in the water and fished. There you go. Hey, if I could have a relaxing afternoon like that, I probably would right now. If I could pull it off. Obviously, I can't, not for a while, but sometime in the future. Okay. So they always have a dog house back here, but I don't know if I've ever had an actual dog show up at this POI. Okay. All right, so now we know we can do some stuff at night without too much worry. All right, so I need to make a stun baton. What else, you guys? Talk to traders active. Wood bow, yep, thank you. Yeah, crossbow I'll hold off on. Excuse me. Head to home base until the trader opens, which isn't too far off. Keep parking around front. Because why not? Dang it. Keep forgetting these have lock slots now too. Oh, shame. I let that go. Let's see. Yeah, fishing was fun, and like I said, it's peaceful. My buddy, he's been so busy too. He bought a boat and built it up for bow fishing, and then says hopefully by this year he could take it out, but he's not sure because he's so busy at work. Oh man, yeah, that's the thing. It's like I need to get into a position in my life where I can do things like that, right? You know, I can plan to cut out and go, you know. we're mentioning earlier again, you know, but just there's always going to be things that we're going to be repeating as streamers when we're talking about talking points. But yeah, I'm back to get ready to move, and this time I got 4 months till that's going to happen. About 5 months till my lease is up at my current place. That'll give me a month to move and clean and stuff on my own. Maybe I'll still get like movers for a day or something to get the bulk of everything that they can get. And yep, I'll get in the new place and come back to this one, clean it up, and make sure it's respectable for moving out. Turn in my keys, and new place is going to give me like much more peace of mind, and it'll be a 5-minute walk from work. So looking forward to it. I'll just say it that way. But as before with some of you guys that were my regulars, you know that I've been wanting to move a couple different times now, this past couple of years, but just things weren't right or appropriate yet until now. Finally. Okay, put that there. Now, did we have any more? Oops. There we go. Okay, bow parts. Wooden bow. It is wooden bow time. Oh, we still have to have a legendary part to do a level. We don't need a level 6. That's fine. Also, we made an apiary, so. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, we put the flowers in manually in here. For some reason, I thought we have to place it around flowers, but no. And the bees won't, from your own apiary, won't attack you if you have this smoker, I believe. Which, yeah, I don't have unlocked yet. Well, not too far off, though. Okay. Oh, speaking of things. Okay. It's interesting that they give you 6 slots over here, but 9 in the output. Is that because of the 2 times? No. I don't know. Alright, trader unlocked. We'll come back and do wooden bow and stun baton. What level are we up to? Oops, stunning. Just level 2, but that's fine. It's gonna be better than a regular pipe baton anyways, so. And then when we really get leveled up on that, get like a level 6, get a repulsor mod on it, get whatever else we could put on it.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
I do.
Here's your pay, Einstein.
Uh-oh. There. Because I left the door open that I came through. infested. Hey, Jerry's Phil.
Packed. I'd say it's been an honor.
We were talking about that one earlier.
But it would be a lie.
It would be a lie. All right, we'll get a learning elixir for Jerry's Phil. And I think we just leveled up. Wait, was that the sound of the screen door that kind of spooked me for a second there? Damn it. I didn't sell the cash still. Oh, and we didn't check his inventory for anything really at this point.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Oh, but wrecked. Super corn seeds. That's funny. We know where Bob's Boars is. That's why I'm saying that's funny. Okay. Sorry, just checking on a few things. It's got a chem station for 14,000. Oh, I forgot to see if I unlocked that. Crucible for 14,000. Robotic sledges we can make. Solar cells are starting to show up at level 1, though. Okay, nothing that really popped out to me. Farmer gloves, that's too expensive for something like that. Okay. Nothing critical right now.
Be careful out
That's the
there.
article. If you're saying you want to get a new place too, but at the same time, I have to start looking for a new car because my car's up in age. Oh boy. I've had it since 2015 and it's getting old and up in miles. I hear that. Some bit of a which one do I get situation. Yeah. I miss my 95 Dodge Dakota, and I'm not really a truck person, but storm in the wastelands. Okay. Motorcycles over here though, or mini bike. Yeah, since I'm staying downtown Atlanta, and then I'm going to be a 5-minute walk from work. I basically it said like, okay, that means I don't really need to get a car still. I would love the freedom, of course, by having a car, being able to get up and go anytime I want, so to speak. But yeah, I think prioritizing a better place to live is first on the agenda. Then at that point, I could save up. What's that? You would get a used truck with what the problem is used trucks as much as new trucks. Not wait, what? Not just that I don't want nobody else's problems. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, well, if you could go ahead and afford new, might as well get new, get some warranties and get yourself covered, at least from my point of view. Yeah, but I'm not necessarily the authority on that. Now, speaking of which, 2015 is when my truck broke down, and I ended up selling it to a person that could fix it up and put the time into it that they want to put into it versus me having to pay a shop and whatnot. It just ended up being a hassle. So ended up becoming someone's project car. And I was like, yep, take it off my hands. All right, let's track this again. Wood, leather, and duct tape. Wow, we actually used up all that duct tape. Duct tape made from glue. Leather. Wood. Freaker, I got a car before a place myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean like back in the day. Yeah, I enjoyed having a vehicle, doing some couch hopping, and making life work as best as possible around that time. But then, oh howdy, was it a good idea for me to, at that time, get a little bit more of my button gear, and I got my own place. Then I roomed up with people and split costs, man. But yeah, I was remembering the other day when I got married and we had our first kid on the way. We had a 1-bedroom house. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it was a 1-bedroom house. They don't believe me, but they read their engine. I had a 1-bedroom house that was basically like, it used to be the manager's place for a duplex, where people rent out duplexes, and or it used to be like motels, and then they converted them into duplexes. And the manager's house, yeah, it was $550 a month to rent this place. It was called a 1-bedroom house, but it was a shack. But I had tried talking to my wife at the time, like, man, if we could stay here for a few years minimum, I would have so much money saved up, and I wasn't making a lot of money working security patrols back then. But yeah, $550 a month for rent. God, that would be amazing right now. Okay. There we go. Here we go. All right, so we're going to replace that. Replace that. Take out the polymer string, add it to that. Scrap and scrap. Look at that. Oh boy. Everybody's favorite. Was the article? Yeah, no, you're right. I had a 10-year warranty on the SUV I have now, and it came in big time handy, right? Because yeah, you needed that when you had that issue, huh? So Unicorn, you heard that, Vroom? Yeah. Greg the Pizza Man, and what is that? In just, oh, you just had the enchilada? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I thought today we'd go traditional. I'll go back to me having a pizza during stream on Saturday. Allowing myself to have something like that today, and it's back to cooked meals and boring and bland stuff tomorrow. Yeah, that one did. Normally we don't. Okay. Yeah, because again, I'm trying to keep adjusting the noise gate on my streaming. All right, so Jerry's Phil. Yeah, we had done already on our own, and yep, I went upstairs and everything. So here we go. We reset. And this is a tier. Oh, that's funny. See, now we're gonna get pipe batons all the time. It's a tier 2 infestation, so it'll have more zombies than usual. Article. So, me on my days off, I do 1 day of fast food, and this was the day. Yeah. Oh. Eek. Look at that. Rocking and rolling already with a level 2 stun baton. Oh, and he's a feral. That's a good reason to hold him in place with electricity. Well, like I said, this is a infestation, so zombies are going to be stepping it up a little bit. Oh, God, the base outside's killing me. The bass base. I love it. Best weapon in the game. Wrench quality 3. on the off chance that that summons in somebody in particular that doesn't like the baton. Nobody in here. Okay. All right, pick up some more dollars. You know, it'd be cool if you could drive a semi around in this game. I'm sure that's what Subquake is working on. I do worry about that with, you know, with some of the versioning and things that the Fun Pimps are doing. If every time he works on a new version of Undead Legacy that, you know, the Fun Pimps are adjusting and changing things. I don't know if that makes it easier or difficult or whatever for him. But I haven't chatted with him in a while. Hey, legendary parts. We were talking about that earlier. We got our first assassin hood. I don't need the tattered gloves. So grab that. Grab the rest. XP. I thought saw lumberjack. Let's get our arrows back. Let's come back up here. We need to offload in the vehicle real quick. For those that missed it earlier too, we did have one glitch though. The forge for some reason locked up, and we were not able to smelt anything. And I felt like it happened after I put a dew collector down, but I can't 100% say it was the dew collector. We put a new dew collector down, and we haven't had any issues. So not quite sure what happened, but all right, yeah, lumberjack outfit. But we did have an issue after. Believe it or not, with the workstation not working. So hopefully it's a minor thing. Maybe it's a one-off for me and isn't going to happen to anybody else. But yeah, we'll see. More legendary parts. I'm loving it. All right, bone and nitrate in this case. Not worried about it. All right, quick and easy. Yeah, Jerry's fill here is always nice to do. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Return to traders active. That's right next door. Yeah, I was worried that was a find a satchel, and I was about to leave without doing just
Morning.
that.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals.
I don't have a smirk. I don't know what you're talking about. Buried supplies. Let's.
Oh, I got just a job. It's a deal.
We'll do a couple of those.
Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
That would suck, wrecked. That would suck donkey doo-doo. We're gonna clear our inventory and then we'll go to the buried supplies. Another one of these situations where if we can powerhouse through some quests, we can get that over with quickly. Oh, there's a, oh, that's just like right there. All this time I didn't realize what was over there. That could have been a heck of a place to drive into. This little mining pit. Tech planet. Oh, that's another thing. We didn't, or we haven't made a sledge yet. Let's see. Medical, armor, lumberjack. Put here. XP would be nice. Oh, didn't we have an assassin hood also? Must still be in the bike. I didn't put the stew away. We unlocked stews. That's the other. Not the two. Stew. Meat stew is unlocked. Okay. Good to know. Seeds. Repair kits we're good on. There's the assassin hood. ASAT. So assassin, I think, is the first. Athletic. Smelt that. Oh, I was gonna do the learning elixir when we did Jerry's fill. I forgot. Okay. All right. Buried supplies. See how quick we can knock these out. I almost drove into that mine again. It's a busy day today. I am looking forward to just sleeping in tomorrow, taking it easy. Oh. I don't know why I was thinking I needed to get into the bike. All right, so buried supplies. Fight zombies every time we close the ring on the location. Or we could get it right now. Look at that. Hot dog. New farmer outfit. Shovel mod. Interesting. Oh, cripes behind me. This was a tier 2 dig quest, right? Like, holy cow. Okay, again, I know I live in the city, but this is nuts. Like, how often am I going to continue to keep hearing police, fire, and medical vehicles going by right now? I mean, if it's street racers, they're probably chasing around the city. Nothing to report on the news because it's just typical stuff, but...
If you want some fancy good after, I'd shake your hand.
So they're coming out with a new Spider-Man. What? When?
Scary, the way you smell.
Sorry. I know you haven't been here. Yes, sir. July 31st. That's good. Damn. The fire truck? This is nuts, guys. Like seriously, that much activity that they need fire trucks rolling all the time. That's crazy. That was evil. What's evil? No, I've been talking about it for a while. I'm building up to Spider-Man, and then we're gonna build up to Avengers Doomsday with some of the anticipated stuff I have for this year. Also, Supergirl for DC. Supergirl is the end of June. No, beginning of June. Beginning or end of June, and then July Spider-Man. I can't wait for both of them. Buried supplies.
Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Let's see if we can get back in time to get the third one before he closes. Also see a trailer for the new Spider Dude. Yeah, it's the most watched trailer of all time. I think movie trailer of all time, or it broke like I think a 24-hour record, something. By my house they can't sound the alarms till they are on the main street. Oh yeah. Interesting. Yeah, in this case, they're going by busy intersections here downtown Atlanta, so everybody has to know emergency vehicles are coming through. And, I'm by a club, so there's people being stupid, and they're blaring it because they are like, please understand, we are coming through. We are responding to an emergency. No ifs, ands, or buts. Unicorn, but it makes me need to rewatch the last one because, the trailer left me with more questions than I started with. That's always kind of like a little bit of the downside with the whole Marvel stuff. Is if you miss something or didn't catch something, you might be missing out on a plot point or something. I think they do their best sometimes to try to still catch everybody up to speed, but and I have to think that they would do that in the movie regardless. I think they would do something to kind of let you know why. Oh my god. It's driving me nuts, guys. Non-stop. It's like 4 hours now. If it's not people revving their engines, it's emergency vehicles. I'm trying to be humorous about it, and do something like this, but I got 4 more months. I got to put up with it, Whatever it is today that's going on, I don't know. With my luck, they've chased somebody and now cornered them. Okay, give me a moment, guys. Okay, no, it is like just crazy traffic, foot traffic and vehicle traffic, and emergency vehicles trying to get through that to respond to whatever the hell they're responding to. It's just nuts out there. My goodness. I think we built our ramp over the top of the item. Unicorn, I'm trying to think of how to ask without being a spoiler if someone hasn't watched it. Because it might just be I'm slow and missed it. No, no worries. If it's from the trailer, you can ask, obviously, and then if I feel I'm gonna spoil something, basically, I could like tell you like, yes, they explained it in the previous movie or something. Greg needs soundproof room. That's why I'm moving to the country. Oh my god. Just one emergency vehicle after another. Yeah, no, believe me, man, if it wasn't for my job, I would not be where I'm at right now. So, oh, here we go. But until such time that gets remedied, I have to bitch and complain about it. It's because, of course, I'm streaming, so it's a viable topic for me to bitch and complain about. You know? And now somebody in their car is honking their horn. It's like, of all the next things that they have to do is that to join in the bullshit. All right, return to trader. That way. Oh! No! We did not. We did not. We did. Sorry, little fella. Bad bunny karma. Poor little fella. It happens once in a while, and they'll run into like barbed wire at the trader or something, or POI. But still, it bums me out. In 7 Days to Die, we don't hurt the bunny rabbits. Well, yep. But at the same time, we still don't waste the meats, though. So, all right, 1,700. We got one more buried supplies, I think.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out. What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
It's for
Right,
real
now,
customers.
business, get out of my store. I don't like you. It's a deal. Disappoint me. and you'll
I don't
find
like you.
yourself
It's a
on the
deal.
wrong end of a rope.
All right, if we get back, there's an infestation, but it might be miles away though, or kilometers, kilometers. But Unicorn, sorry, you were asking. I thought the spell didn't get cast. Yeah, if you rewatch the movie, you'll understand. I would recommend rewatching No Way Home, anyways. Spider-Man No Way Home, because I think it's just fun in general to watch. But they would answer that question, I feel, at the beginning of the next movie, is my guess. If you don't end up going back and rewatching No Way Home. Oops. There we go. Okay, I mean, I kind of planned it, but sometimes I'm 10 TikToks deep before I realize I'm zoned out. Yeah, no worries. I hear you. So speaking of which, I'm so behind on my Mega Marvel rewatch, my Mega Marvel marathon. I've got my X-Men and Blade 2. The Blade 1, by the way, my video on Blade 1 is out. If you guys get a chance on my YouTube, help me out. It's like nobody's watching it. Next up is X-Men and then Blade 2 and then Spider-Man after that. So I'm watching all the Marvel movies from Blade going forward. Up to the MCU starting in 2008, and then it'll mix with some of the Fox X-Men and Sony, like Amazing Spider-Man, until they get Tom Holland's Spider-Man, and basically kind of recapping it, the movies, and I'm talking about what I love about them. And sneezing apparently. But yeah, so I'm doing all those movies. It's over 100 movie and TV shows that I'm watching up until Avengers Doomsday, with some slight changes to the order of things with the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. I'm going to watch all three of those the week or two before Spider-Man Brand New Day comes out, the one that Unicorn and I were just talking about. So yeah, unfortunately, Unicorn, you can see my recap, but it won't be until that week before the movie comes out. But yeah, so that's coming along. I've been so damn tired and drained. I got lots of good sleep last night though, and so I'm feeling good today. And then I get to sleep in tomorrow. Don't have anything huge tomorrow. So tomorrow, I get to get back on track. I have to edit the 2 videos I did, like I said, for X-Men and Blade 2. And then I got to record the next batch so that I can go ahead and get those out. My goal was initially to do 3 videos a week. And that would get me lined up reasonably well to have everything watched before Avengers Doomsday. But this next week, I have to kind of pump out some like right away in order to get caught up. So we'll see how it goes. Well, that could be a good recap time, though. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. If you want, if you don't end up watching it, that could be an option there for you. Hey, why don't I just run right into the cop vomit? That's funny. Claw hammer quality 5. Okay, we're getting close to nail gun. Hey, we got 500 dukes. Love it. Alright, so this one's more over there. Once again, I'm building my ramps over top of these. buried supplies. Oh, there it is. We could hop out there. Another legendary part, patchwork glove liners. This gives you cold resist, heat resist, 3.7. Okay. Do that for now. Wow. So shit. I didn't think that she was close enough. That's funny. Loving the loot drops. Scavenger outfit we already have. Forgot that Easter's tomorrow for those that celebrate. Again, pulling my phone out to see if like there's any kind of information on what the hell all of this is going on. No alerts there either. Like, is it possible that, again, that it's just that crazy with random general stuff? General stuff. I guess so. All right, so we're going to fill in the hole with topsoil. Three and 4. Pick that back up. Oh, we got it. Okay, this person somehow sensed me from all the way over there. But yeah, do we have any slots available? Look at that. Now, the cool thing about the pack mule is that it's got that, damage mitigation. So when a zombie punches at you, there's a chance that it could mitigate some of that hit. But you got to focus down that tree to get the rest of it if you want it to be that impactful. Wee-oo. I don't get it. I mean, they're just doing circles around the city?
You better make congratulations. Here's your reward. Sucker.
All right, invested Wilbur's place. Yeah, 2.4 kilometers. We're not going to go that far.
Blockhead. Well,
We'll
good
do this
luck.
800 meters away, though.
You're gonna need it.
But yeah, 2.5 kilometers, nah. Even though we got a vehicle, there should be no need to go that far. We'll have new jobs the next day anyways, so let's drop off and then we'll go do this at night on our own accord, even though it's not a nighttime quest. Okay, but yeah, what movies were we all talking about here? So yeah, Spider-Man, Brand New Day. Trailer came out for that. Really enjoyed that trailer. And I'm really looking forward to that movie. And then, yeah, what else were we chatting about? All right, so got some mods to put on tools. I'm loving it. Oh, we got another shovel. Here's what I'm going to do with that. Yep, our shovel did get that regular mod. I'm going to go ahead and scrap this because we already have it. We don't need the tattered or the commando helmet because the commando helmet we already had as well. Yep, there it is. There's Spider-Man they're coming out with. That's new. It's going to be Supergirl. Yep, Supergirl. He-Man. Yes, that's the other one. He-Man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Travis Knight, he directed Kubo and the Two Strings. He also directed Bumblebee, which is, I think, the best live-action Transformers movie. Live action, you know, the CG metal mixed with actors type stuff. Oh, wait. Gloves. Yeah, tattered gloves are 1.6. Yeah, let's go and scrap. Farming. Okay, scrap that one and put the level 3 in there. Take its place. Medical. It seems like they followed the cartoon with the new He-Man, not like the one. I wasn't very happy with the old one. I'm not following. So that it seems like they followed the cartoon, like the original '80s cartoon, with the new He-Man, with this one, the movie that's coming out. Not like the. Let's see, this rest I don't understand. Like, not like the old one. Wasn't very happy with the old one. What old one? I'm not sure what that means. Not like the old Masters of the Universe, I think it was called. Oh, okay, because there's several different projects that you could be talking about. So are you talking about with Dolph Lundgren back in the late 80s, early 90s movie that they made? Yeah, Dolph Lundgren. I think the hard part about that was movie adaptations like that still didn't really know what they could do with stuff like that at that time. So yeah, we didn't get we got like kind of the best that they could give us, I felt. You know, I felt like the actors tried, and Frank, what's his name, that did Skeletor, you know, did a serious take on the character. But yeah, obviously it wasn't, it's not revered. Yeah. And then they've had a couple different cartoon adaptations, comics, obviously, since then. It goes back to what I was talking about earlier about every artist, every writer, you know, everybody wants to have, you know, their own take on things. And the hard part about that is people want to seemingly recapture their youth and what they experienced at the time when those cartoons came out. Just to speak on those right now, you're never going to recapture that. It happened because you were a kid, because it was during that time, because it was made in the time it was made, and that all those elements came together to make that experience. And I think people should not worry about recreating that experience. You just create new experiences. Try to create and enjoy new things, because you'll never recreate what you had before. But think back upon it and enjoy and relish on the fact that you had a good experience. I say that because, again, a lot of people that don't like adaptions these days, some people will say, it doesn't need a sequel. It doesn't need a new version. The old one was perfect. It's like, well, perfect to you, but to somebody else, this new adaptation may work better for them. They may enjoy or appreciate it more than the original. And for them, that's the version that they like. It's all subjective. That doesn't take away from the experience you had. You experienced it, and it happened. So nobody's going to take that away from you unless you emotionally cling on to that old experience and you allow all these new experiences to taint your memory of that. So, yeah, it's just so weird to kind of like try to navigate around fandoms these days. Frank Langella, thanks, Thor. Hey, Thor, how you doing? Good to see you. Now Skeletor in the movie was pretty close for makeup stuff, where this one looks like CGI, because it is. They're taking Jared Leto and just motion capturing his face, which I'm fine with too. Don't forget to say hi to your mom or your dad, you guys. Be good children and catch up with them if your relationship has that kind of status in your life. Where are we at? 6 hours into stream. I'm about 6 hours into a... How late are we going here? Probably a 9-hour stream. We'll probably go to 1 a.m. Somewhere around that. They're showing me the Easter eggs that they painted and whatnot. 3 a.m. Nah, I can't go to 3 a.m. Unfortunately. Okay. So what else we got coming out? So the Dune thing, Doomsday, basically Avengers Doomsday and Dune 3 coming out on December 18th, the same day. Word has it that Avengers Doomsday is going to go ahead and release 1 week earlier, or if not, maybe just some limited runs the week earlier, and they'll get some IMAX screens. They're not going to lose a lot of money with the whole IMAX thing, but for those that don't know, basically in the negotiating for screen time, is it Universal or Warner? I think it's Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers was able to secure 3 weeks of IMAX screens for Dune 3 on the December 18th, so through the Christmas season into the first week of January. Was able to secure that, all the IMAX screens that are available for Dune. And Marvel and Disney definitely want to stick with releasing Avengers Doomsday around the holiday season. So, and they're leaning somewhat into, like both Warner Brothers and Disney are leaning into the whole fan-made saying, Doomsday, Avengers Doomsday, and then Dune 3, so Doomsday is now the thing. But you could still have the whole Doomsday, even if Avengers comes out a week prior. They're still going to be playing the theaters at the same time that next week, and I think it would be actually pretty cool if they still continue to lean in on that and make that a catchy, gimmicky thing. But that's me. I'm a sucker for stuff like that. I went and watched the Barbenheimer, when Barbie and Oppenheimer came out at the same time. I thought that was pretty fun. Yeah, and they did a good job with that too. That whole like cross promotion without because there was two different studios there also. Yeah. Unicorn, you too old for 1 a.m. even more anymore. Yeah, yeah. So I went to see Mario Tuesday night or Monday night, Tuesday or no, it was Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, and that was tough for me to try to do, and definitely like it was like 50 of us in the theater, and it was rough on a lot of other people there, and there were like I don't know 5, 8, 10 kids, I can't remember. I say kids, but it's like from maybe like 10, 11 to going up to 16, 17 or something. And yeah, I guess parents were insisting on taking these kids that opening night, and none of them looked interested. I felt so bad, Like I said, I had a good time. I enjoyed it. Okay. Organizing some of this stuff. All right. Got a work related thing. You guys give me a moment. I'm going to let the clock tick on the game. All right, coming back. Appreciate you guys. It's been one report of shots fired, but nothing confirming anything at the park down the street. So we shall see. Hopefully everybody's okay. Again, it's a weekend. People are trying to be out and have a good time, and start enjoying life in the city. And always got to be other idiots out there that got to ruin it for everybody else. Okay. So let's look at foods these days. Food 36, health 18, stamina bonus. Okay. So I get so used to Valheim now these days that let's get this guy to come over here. But yeah, I get so used to Valheim that I think of like, okay, higher tier foods are gonna give me this much time frame of how long the foods will work in my my health and everything. But for this game, oops, we gotta be careful. There we go. We get some cobble and repair that. Crap, what was I talking about? Hammer time. All right. Oh, we also unlocked cement mixer. I forgot to make that. Another reason to oh, meat stew, that's what I was working on. Come back to that in a moment. 4 springs. All right, so we got a cement mixer going. Oh. Apparently I made a lot of bacon and eggs without realizing it. That's why I didn't have as much meat as I thought. Okay, YouTube stream still going. Kick's still going. Okay. I thought some of my streams cut out. Bacon eggs are good. Yeah, it's just oh, that's what I was talking about. Is the length of time that things last. But so food 50 versus food 36. So, right now I can, my food could go down a little bit. So you're feeling a meter in that sense, and not a you're not seeing like a ticking clock time or added health bar like Valheim and we're seeing in Windrose, the that pirate game I was playing. And I'm kind of leaning more towards liking the Valheim and Windrose and stuff like that. I kind of like that, except at the times when one of the food goes out and you don't realize it, and so you're only at like 30, 40 health instead of 150 health or something like, I don't know. There's a time limit on food on Valheim, right? There's a ticking clock that it starts going down, and then some of your health meters goes down with it. In this game, you get hungrier and hungrier as time goes by. So, but there's ticking clock in both instances, right? But they're handled differently. In this case, it's going hungry, whereas your health stays at, you know, oh, yeah, far right or far left there. 153 stamina, 143 health, right? You know, so that's kind of the differences between the games that I'm trying to figure out if I like or dislike. Let's do 5 of that. 5 of that. I forgot to go ahead and open this up. Okay, you could shift click to make it happen. The Hungry Hungry Hippo game? What? Magic, how you doing, man? I feel like I'm in Zombieland because I'm eating Twinkies. Oh, boy. What about the Twinkie? Oh, you know what? We haven't gotten much... Oh, okay, that's not bad. 6, 8, yeah. Same thing for the corn. Animal fats, 4. Meat stew. Meat stew. Oh, whoa. 12 minutes. So let's go 13. Okie dokie artichoke. We could put water away. Did we empty out? Oh, we did have more meats. Daggum. Grilled meat. Magic, have you been lurking? You've been missing all the action with the fire trucks and stuff. Article that about to start playing 7 Days Die while watching you play. Nice. Don't get the sounds confused. Magic, my first thought when people bring up the Twinkie is the roach from Wall-E. I haven't seen Wall-E in so long. I don't remember that. Right, Wall-E had a little roach friend, didn't he? Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a screamer. We ready for a test? Oh no, she screamed, you guys. What are we gonna do? Although I did put the cobble away. Kill them all. She's doing 7 damage per hit. Yeah. Oh, we never did. We didn't fill the ramp piece up top. All right. So again, this is going to be downside. Is if I can't hit my shots with the melee, And I hit my own blocks. It'll destroy the blocks quick, so. Holy cow, we got 4 points to spend. I didn't even realize it. Good grief. Oh shit. More bikers, wow. Is this really from the Screamer? I mean, how many bikers was that? All right. Anyways. I wasn't worried. I know you guys were, but I wasn't. Maybe for a half second I was. Crimson, you having 4 points not spent is unusual, being such a expert where you are normally on top of that. Shots fired. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good times. Yeah, I forgot to I forgot to replace this. All right. Oh, so that was broken down a bit. Interesting. So yeah, we'll upgrade these to concrete. These might, I don't know. We're only okay. I don't want to make future plans. I never follow through. So, but what I would like to do is I would like to put a Horde base out here on the edge of the wastelands. Obviously not for day 14 Horde, but like 28, 35, something like that. By that time, we should be leveled up enough to have something out there. And then, we would poke at the wastelands and try to unlock that early, since they don't have the that mitigated anymore. Damn it, we could have got more stuff. Living out the land. There we go. Okay, so that's finished like we promised. I got 2 more points to spend. Let's go charismatic nature, intellect mastery. So vehicles take 20% less damage, consume 20% less fuel. That'll be nice. But yeah, for anybody joining us, we're doing a intellect focus with a perception secondary. So I haven't put a lot into perception yet, but okay. Yoink. Oh, did I take it off tracking? Let's go to the next job. We got about an hour and a half hour 45 minutes till the next Horde night. So there were 2 screamers. She moved. Eek. That's a feral. Okay. I'm loving it. Alright. Gives me a shock charge ready to go for our next encounter. Don't drive while texting. There we go. Yeah, right. Next town over. Well, surprise, surprise, surprise. Switch over to the axe. Is that like taking the bull by the horns? Switch into the axe? I don't know. Seems legit. Too legit to quit. Gotta get the stumps. Gotta. Gotta till we don't gotta. Oh, Arctic Wolf, Unicorn Fart. The other movies, Michael is coming out. The Michael Jackson biopic. And I think that's the next one I've got tickets to. So that's going to be interesting. It's kind of cool seeing his nephew play him. That kind of story you can't win or lose. It's not going to be easy to tell and necessarily tell accurately, obviously, but yeah, I say it's going to be interesting because of the fact that there's just so much about that guy's life that, you know, it's just all over the place. Tech Junkie Volume 7. This advanced tweak to hydraulics increases the fire rate of robotic sledges by 5% and to robotic turrets by 10%. Yeah, so Michael Jackson biopic. It's just called Michael. That's the next one, and then The Devil Wears Prada too. That's the one after that. So yeah, April 23rd and April 30th. So towards the end of the month there, a few weeks out. Great Heist, Volume 3. Find 10% more dukes in cash and saves, cash registers, and ATM machines. Sorry. Automated teller machines. Magic. It's been a very busy night. Lurking your stream, watching DJ play Space Engineers, helping with design stuff in the game. Nice. Playing Windrose, helping 3 other people learn how to do stuff in that game. Nice. Windrose has been pretty fun. I look forward to the furtherness of it. Not to, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody beyond what we streamed, but yeah, if you guys hadn't seen, I did 2 streams of Windrose, and I'm waiting until I play a little bit more with Philo and Thea before I stream some more. And yeah, I'm having a good time with it. It hasn't grabbed me like enough to pull me away from like Valheim or 7 Days to Die or something, but yeah. Okay, so last several hours of police cars and sirens. Yeah, a shooting incident did occur at the park down the street from me. Celebrating 404 Day. Reported 2 victims. Damn. It's ridiculous. Again, people can't just... Yeah, I'm not going to go into it. Yeah, for anybody just joined us, we've been having police sirens and police sirens, ambulance sirens, fire trucks, all that stuff for hours going past my apartment. And I'm in downtown Atlanta. I'm not going to talk more, obviously, about where I am, but yeah, I figured something was going on. And so yeah, they're finally getting reports that a festival down the road that's celebrating 404 Day, which is area code of Atlanta 404. It's April 4th, so it's the 4th month, 4th day. And yeah, I had figured something happened. It's just too heavy of a freaking craziness going on. Did I get my ship crew yet? Magic, yes, on Windrose I'm at that point. I got the ship and I got the ship crew, but I have not gone on the next mission after that. Oh, wait. That's where the job was? That's funny. Oh, no, just on the other side. See you on the other side. I think what was driving me nuts is you got police, medical, fire trucks all responding and going to take care of these things. And on top of that, you had street racers and motorcyclists being dicks, revving their engines, and just making all the vehicle situations around here that much more crazy. And again, without getting too much into it, I implore people to please be kind human beings, and when there's an emergency situation, try to step up and be that kind human being and not deter help from getting to people. Yeah, who cares that you're late to get home by 15, 30 minutes or an hour or whatever? Man, you know, let a damn ambulance get to an emergency situation. So ridiculous. Okay. Anyways. Off my soapbox. Let's empty our pockets. Alright. Tier 4, the Brood box. Okay, so we're learning more apiary stuff. Apiary. So Brood box and honey extractor. Okay, so I'm guessing increases rate of honey production. Okay, Brood box doubles the quantity, so similar to what they did with the dew collector. The apiary will go faster and produce twice as much when you have those add-ons, and then the smoker just helps keep the bees from attacking you when you access the apiary. Whoa, mama. Right. Sports bag. Scrap. We should... Yep, that's higher level socks. Again, I'm glad they added the whole hot and cold back in, and then added things like that. Damn. Stuff I can't mention about work, but yeah. Good times. Oh, explosions. That's this house. That's right. I actually took both out this time. A couple times I've gone through this place, and the zombies only set off one of the landmines, so inevitably I go and accidentally set it off when I get too close to it. Here's the satchel. See, that's what we need, is the stun baton to help light the way. Not exactly the most reliable light. This is a clear and retrieve. I was gonna say, are they gonna break through the wall? Is that what's going on? He's trying. Think I hear a zombie outside. Sound like a crawler though. Let him take his sweet time coming in. Oh, unless one of these zombies like gurgled when it died. That could be it. Nope. I hear him. He's a close. Where you at, buddy? Oh, you're so close. Stun baton quality 3 unlocked. Rah. Is he actually going down the stairs now? That would suck. He hits me like 0.5 seconds left on the lock. Let's see what we don't need. We'll eat. Alright, what's the deal? Are you hung up? You are. Sorry about that. Did we check the respawned mailbox? We did not. Gotta make sure and get that paper, you guys, you know? I don't know. If we end up doing shotguns, that would be a good reason to get paper and make our own shells. But we just don't do that. Okay. Turn to traders active. Oh, our lane. Storm in the wastelands. Oh, only 4% gas left. Right, we haven't been stripping down cars. That was a pretty good guess on how much gas I needed. I basically just grabbed a half a stack, and that almost did it. No yawning. Oh, man. I stopped having caffeine 2 hours ago. I'm tempted to go get something right now. But I'm trying to be good. Stumps. Stumps everywhere. Oh, damn it. I blame Crimson. That's okay. Wait. You're a good patsy. Okay. I thought you were saying you're a good pastry when I was like, Is that code for something I don't know about? What? Sorry. Whew. Chicken. All right. Piece of cake. So is everybody seeing that now with the game? That you can see the storms in the distance in the other biomes?
Afternoon. Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals.
I
Got
don't
it.
have a smirk.
Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
Restock is tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, wait. Shoot. I think I messed up on telling you guys earlier when the next Horde night is. All right.
Get the hell out of my store. It's
These
for
real
customers.
customers. Infested.
I got work to do. If you, what are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
You know, Trader Rect. Yeah, look, freaking green clouds. I love it. Okay, put some stuff away. Damn, okay, that's that. There's a person down the street that would like you to know that he has a car horn. You don't say. You don't say. Who was it? Don't know. Didn't say. What are we doing here? Let's put, yep. Go. I gotta start making some other boxes here. Like, I would just love it if, like, a bicycle cop or some sort of a basic ticketing enforcement cop goes up to a car in a downtown environment, knocks on their window, and tells them they got a ticket for honking their horn out of anger and not out of, you know, caution or things like that, you know? Not out of real, the real reasons. The horns are for emergencies and cautionary moments, not I'm angry at you and let me honk on my horn repeatedly just to let you know how angry at you I am. Yeah, the excessive honking is ridiculous. Lord Zion, hey, improper use of a signaling device. Yeah. Calling me number one is not a proper use of it. I'm number one. You know, semi-truck drivers get take it if they use their horn in certain spots. Oh, they get a ticket if they use their horn in certain spots. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, again, I shouldn't be bitching so much. It's just like my head is killing me right now from all of this activity today. When I would just like to focus on my stream, hanging out with all you guys, and just talk about other stuff, you know, movies and other bullshit. Didn't realize we had coffee in there. Doesn't matter because I don't have room for it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, sorry, I meant take it my bad. Yeah, no worries. I figured that one out. You know what? Let's do this. And let's start doing that. All right. Give me about 30 seconds, you guys. I'm going to get another beverage. This one's not going to be water. But it is sugar free. With caffeine though. Pineapple Hibo. Hibo. I say Hibo. I think I said Hibbo before. But it's tasty, not necessarily 100% good for you still, but at least a little more tasty. Let's just go ammo. Oops, that's... All right, anything else that's ammo? Nothing at first. Ammo crafting. Yeah, we just put those in. Okay. Yeah, just so we could get some of this stuff now out of our other boxes and we can start organizing a little bit better. God damn. Canned foods. God damn, nobody's gonna move their car faster because you're honking your goddamn horn. It is ridiculous. They're going to with the emergency vehicle. Or they should be. Yeah, again, according to news reports, yeah, apparently a couple people have been shot down the street. So I'm trying to. You can't really make light of the situation. It's just I'm trying to make the best of my position in all of this. Pretty sure you guys all know what I'm getting at. It's just until it involves my safety and those around me in my building, I'm gonna keep streaming here and try to enjoy the night. Okay, so clear infested area. It's 1,800 hours. Let's see if we can do this real quick. Oh, did we empty the bike? Yes. Okay. Did we have 1 point available, okay. All right, we're doing perception, but we're not doing it for melee. We didn't put points into penetrator perk. What's infiltrator again? Heighten your senses, take less damage from traps. That's right. Okay, you are now a mole and can move through dangerous traps easier. Loose board traps and landmines trigger half a second slower. So it's like that's not a priority right now. I don't need to do animal tracking right now, I think. Penetrator perk would be nice when we get AP ammo in abundance. So, Lord Zion, imagine playing a game that responds to mic noise. There is one, but imagine it anyways. Yeah, we've mentioned that about this before, and how it would be interesting to have some within a little bit of safety of entertainment margin, some abilities to be able to be that much more immersive, right? Yeah, there are times where it feels like the game does listen, where it's like, oh god, whatever you do, don't give me this. What happens? It gives me that. You know, or when I'm saying out loud, God, I'm trying to find honey and stumps, and I'm on the 20th stump, and I'm still not getting any honey. You know, like that triggers some sort of thing in the programming to make me getting honey even more like severely low percentage. Over the river and through the woods. Freaker, welcome back. Yeah, see, every stump now is not gonna have honey because I kept bringing it up. It's like right outside my window. Losing the honey lottery feels bad, right? Freaker never really left, just jumping windows. Sounds good, man. Lord Zion, I meant sneaking up on a zombie and and yeah, someone drives by and and that's what alerts them. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. You know, and you got to be truthful to the immersion, so no muting your mic. you know, get into it. Hey, got another engine. All right, we're just gonna jump right in. It's an infestation, so see how we do. Oh crap! Whoa, where am I? Let's see how I do. So anyways, how's everybody's weekend? I got pushed the F out of the building. That's how I did. Holy crap. Oh, he's still alive. Which subsequently pushed me down to the start. That would have been a good time for a pipe bomb. Pipe bomb or a Molotov. Yeah. Anyway, so again, how's your guys' weekend going? Lord Zion trying to get somebody to clip that. Yeah, that would be a fun one to have. If somebody's able to pull it off. Good grief. That wiped me out. Tech Junkie, Volume 1. Robotic weapons do 10% more damage. So what was the deal? They got me hung up here, and I was trying to turn out the doorway here, and it pushed me down. I think it pushed me into the wall here. I then went down to ground level, and it popped me out of the wall down at ground level. That was crazy. All right. But wait, there's more. Good Lord. Oh. Isn't this part of what we need to harvest? Or is it specifically a stone axe? Did I just screw that up? Nope, it just counted that 2 that I got. Okay. Okie dokie. So this game can still surprise you. Smack, smack, smack. Uh-oh. It's like I know it technically won't stop the zombies, but it'll slow them down a little bit. A little bit. Get some stamina back. One of my armor's critical. I hurt my wrist, so no more power hits for 9 minutes. I don't think I've ever done an infestation in this POI. This is kind of nuts. I've done this one lots of times, but not as an infestation. Oh. The end zombies didn't all get aggroed. Now they're done. Okay. Okay. Workstations. 46 out of 75. Yeah, I forgot this is a reasonably decent POI to come for magazines and books. Not a great, but reasonably decent. I'll stick to that description. Alright. Not worried about handguns, but it's cool that we're unlocking that. Hey, iron crossbow. Art of Mining Volume 4. Craft Blackstrap Coffee. Heck yeah. One of my favorites. Yeah, we'll scrap that. Oh, yeah, there's the Molotovs we needed earlier. I'm going to go scrap that. Oh, creepy music time. So we will not be getting back to the trader in time. Door's already unlocked. Anybody else want headshots? Oh, right. We got a vehicle we can put things in. I'm like, we're running out of space. Yeah. Let's go ahead and head back. So 2 real life hours. So like 12:45 to 1 a.m. will be the next Horde night. We're still going to do it. It's just, I don't know why that seems longer than I anticipated. Right, power swings. Hurt my wrist. 7 minutes though. We could technically do a splint now. I took physician 1, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, see the game's spawning in more ferals at night now. Yep. What stage are we at? Level 45, game stage 67 in a forest town. Yeah. Oh, here's home. Meep. Ammo. What else? Put the crossbow here for now. We could. We got plenty of arrows right now. I was gonna say we could make some arrows. Oh, goodness me. Medical sandwiches in there too. Okay, keep that there. All right. Yeah, there might be a couple more. Wow, it takes a while to... Uh-oh. Sorry. I was gonna say, do they actually want to attack me? Where are they at? That's crazy. Apiary. Oh, and our cement mixer's done. All right, so 200 wood, 100 plastic, nails, 5 glue. Okay, a brood box, honey extractor. I need 20 forged iron. 5 mechanical parts. Okay. Smoker, we need 10 more workstation books to get to smoker. Okay. Bird box? No. Brood box. Need to be at the brood box. Honey tea. I think, what was the... Greatly speeds up recovering from dysentery, helps fight off early stages of infection. Oh, okay. We should make one just to make one. And look at it in all its glory. Okay, drop that off there. All right, so day 13. No, it's ammo. Oh, cement mixer. I need to place it down. All right. Stone, sand, concrete mix. All right, so I got a whole bunch of that going. Because, yeah, if we're gonna... Upgrade. I don't think I should upgrade this whole thing, though. I think we'll just... do this stuff, but we'll keep this cobble. Yeah, we just got to make sure we can... we got to make sure that we can, you know, still keep up the repairs as we're fighting. Yeah. But we might as well save the concrete for like our next stage horde base after this one, and not use it on this place. But yeah, if we keep this as cobble, they'll still see it as a weaker point to come to, and I'll utilize it that way. Robotics. You guys forgot to remind me. Yeah, because it's all you guys' fault. It's chat's fault. Robot. Sledge. We haven't unlocked the shooting one, right? Junk turret. Yeah, not yet. That is level 51. So we're 14 away. Okay. But sledge, we could do a level 6. I might use a legendary part for that. Wait. Oh, it's this. I was hearing something. I wasn't sure what it was. And cement mixer. Oh, no, we need more forged iron. Wow, 240? Okay. All right, well, time for us to go out and get some more iron then. We know where it is, but holy cow. I should have brought some coffees with me, though. There. I should have brought a torch with me. Got their irons complete. Out of stamina. Get a couple coffees and do it that way. Do it again. Let's drop off what we got. Oh, I never hit craft, so it is a good thing I came back. Good golly. If I could turn back time. That worked. Miss Molly. Good golly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Great ball of fire? Wrong. That's the girl can't help it. You lose. Eastern Europe. Dun 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 dun. Oh, damn it. We still forgot to get a torch. Yeah, it's a rough node. Also, we should be prepared to nerd pull out in a hurry. Let's get to 1,000 and then we'll head back home. Uh-oh. Damn, really? There we go. Skimpy node, though. At least starting out. Yeah, let's call it there. That's 1,000. It's cold, so my stamina's not coming back as fast as I'd like. What the hell is going on? Okay, let's let the stamina come back fully. Why am I'm not able to... There we go. That was weird.
Trader Rick is open for business. Buy Rick or get Rick.
Yep. Return to trader while we're over here. I'll see you later, alligator. Dun, 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 at the wild crocodile. Dun, 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 dun.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
You know what, Rec? That's fair. That is fair. Let's see. Camp
Come to
Carwall.
think of it, I do. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview. What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
It's for real customers. There. Leveled up. All right, let's see if he's got anything we want to grind for. He's got a level 5 machete. we could buy right now. It's expensive though, but any kind of armor we need. Yeah, nothing needed per se. There.
Oh, you want
Want
a
a
guarantee,
guarantee,
huh?
huh?
Well,
Maybe
you
you should
try
try
Shamway.
Shamway. But we will do 2 Mega Crushes. And try to get some XP out of the next infestation. If I can remember. Wandering Horde. Don't mind if I do. Loot drop. Okay, anybody else? Oh man, it's cold and wet out. That's right. Keep putting meats in the vehicle so I don't smell and attract zombies. It's a viable method. It works. Okay, so we can put these 2 add-ons in. Yeah, it still hasn't made the first first thing of honey yet, which again is fine. It's first time we've been able to actually, like, I think, fully go in and do something like that in the game. I don't recall if we got to make that yet before. All right, so that was a quick storm. Nothing too bad. And yeah, currently have 3 learning elixirs on us. We only need 1 for the job. And then we'll probably use 1 for, or sorry, 2 for the Horde Night. Could possibly use 3, but I don't know, we'll see. See how we do. But you know what? Let's go ahead and start getting the money out of these now too. Probably just be like 300 or 400 cash in these, and get more in the bigger towns. But who knows? 937. I'll take it. All right. So, I will remove that. Save waypoint. ATM day 13. So, in day 44. Crap, did I say 15 days? So that'd be day 38. So day 39, day 40 or so, we'd come get another batch of cash. Give me the cash. Wait. Apparently there's another one over there somewhere. I was going by my radar up above. There we go. Here's the other one. So this is cool. Two ATMs right next to each other, practically. Got 42 lock picks left. That's fine. Although now it's starting to give me grief. We were lucky. I think we did 2 or 3 safes before this, and then that other ATM. Okay, so same thing. ATM, take away. ATM, day 13. 15 would be 28. Lord Zion, thank you so much. I suck at math already, but yeah, that was I'm tired. I mean, aha, you passed my test. Yes. Yes. If only. Well played. Well played, clerk. Well played. All right. We're going to be fully fed. We're going to be aggroing stuff in an infestation anyways. So let's just say, let's bring it on. She's not even part of this. She's like, you guys didn't invite me. Nice. 2 more workstations. Water filter is unlocked. So now we can craft a water filter, right? That's what that means. Eek. I mean, not to jinx it, but so far it's not feeling like an infestation. It's like normally a tier 1 property anyways. Eek. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't sprain your ankle. I keep spraining my wrist, so it's like, how long am I gonna have a sprained ankle for? I was gonna say, there's a feral. Not a will feral. Not a Colin Farrell. Not the Farrelly brothers. Yeah. Yeah. Deep cut. Assassin outfit. I knew it. Oh no, there's oh. Get the F out of Dodge. Why is that not closing? Oh my god. Tight quarters. Alright, what are we doing here, folks? Whatever we can. Woo! Not good, not good, not good. Why do we have rads? I can't believe I actually landed on the fence that way. Meanwhile, they're regenerating health. Let's go. This guy. The problem with the power swings is the damn no. For the concussion and for some health. Damn. Alright, 1 down, 2 down. Okay, so I stand corrected on the whole, gosh, this seems light for the POI. Knock on wood, Greg. Knock on wood. Oh, hey, is that what you meant earlier? Somebody said touch wood earlier. Maybe that's what they meant. Oh my god. That's the first thing I should have done is hit that button. Well, but then they all would have poured out here with me. Eh. We made it work. And without having to pull out too many of the guns. So saying that reminded me to reload. Perfect timing. We got some more honey. Heal infection complete. So that's and we leveled up. Better up. I'm not worried about that. All right, let's start going down. Better barter and the rest of those. Yeah, not worried about pipe shotguns anymore. We want to get some real shotgun in the game. All right, piece of cake. I don't know why you guys were worried. I knew we were okay. All right, an hour and a half real time until Horde night, minus maybe another 3-minute break before we do it. Before you do it,
morning,
you must
I
go
got
through
a
it.
hangover, so just keep it down.
Or else I blew it. Infested clear at the Perkle residence. Almost a kilometer, but yeah, the other one's 2.8. So
Look, Buckhead, I'll give you some more. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you,
but it would be a lie. God.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
All right. So that puts us up to 10K on Dukes.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
He's so charming. Thought I heard the sound that a zombie makes when they're kind of static in one place and they just jump up and land, jump up and land. Okay, concrete mix is being made. Craft pipe bombs. I need to make another 16 to finish that. But I have to make the gunpowder. Have I unlocked chemistry station yet? No. Oh, 2 more Forge Ahead books. We should have looked at the trader then. To see if he had some. Yeah, we could head back. Armor, assassin hood. So that. Medical. Seeds. New round of crops is ready, but we can. Yeah, I don't know if we want to wait for that. Some more of that. Okay, some still more on the bike. Oh. I hit escape the wrong way. Not from Tarkov. All right. Potted plant. There we go. Spruce out the place. Pizza, cake. All right, yeah, we took that pain medicine. So naturally, it says we're thirsty. Dehydrated. All right. Next time we're out in flower fields, if we're stopping for stumps and stuff, we should get goldenrod, chrysanthemum. I'll go and get cotton as well. Might as well do that too. Okay. Let's get 12 minutes worth in here. Or 13. Damn it, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. And we did level up. Okay. Excuse me.
If you want some fancy buy or buy.
Tools digest, but no forge ahead. Southern farming, yeah. Another airdrop, nice. Bow hunters. Lucky looter 7. Find more supplies and loot.
Don't
Okay.
let the door hit you on your way out.
Iron tools quality 6. And oh, that doesn't do steel tools. There. Mushroom spore seeds, crossbow, iron crossbow, quality 3 unlocked. Obviously, I'd love to get to compound crossbow. North in the other town. Where was that other ATM? Did I mark it all the way into the Oh, no, it's over here. Okay. Completely a different direction than I thought. Okay. Go figure, I say. Look for, or get flowers in the fields that the next set of stumps you get are. And, of course, I get stumps now that are not in flower fields. It's a whole conspiracy against me, I tell you. Nice. At the, go figure, at the book barn that we did earlier. Okay. Melee mods bundle. Love it. Even though I can't use it on... Alright, hunting rifles finally unlocked. Wrench quality 4. Yeah, next point, let's put into salvage operations, 2. Try to get that to level up. We need to get to, like, ratchet and impact driver. Or at least purchase one if we can. Next job's 1.5 kilometers. Over yonder. A lot more rain and fog in the forest biome these days, too. At least I'm observing. Aha. Goodness me. Poor little campsite situation there. Okay. This takes us into yet another town, which is fine. Oh man, all this chrysanthemum and goldenrod we're passing up. How could I? How could I? Oops. Edgar. My Claritin must finally be out of my system because I'm starting to have itchy nose, itchy skin. Goodness me. Survivor medium complete. Sweet. Give me all the XP. All the XP? All the XP. Okay. Finally, some stumps in some flower fields. We should totally be using our fists for, or at least the knife. But we're also degrading the knife to, yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, a lot of zombies nearby. Good shot, Jackson. Cut the chatter red too. In his face. That's why I like the wooden bow. Dun. Park in the alleyway. Yeah. Yeah, we know this place. Empty our stuffs. Let's go. One learning elixir per. You know what? We should be carrying vitamins too. Okay. Ew. Couch. Okay, that's it for topside. Looks like it. All right, and this should help us, I think, with our maybe with finishing that challenge. No, like 2 more after this. Yeah. Farmer. Yeah, it's 2 more leather from, which we may still yet get in this POI. We may yet prevail. Two ferals. 2 turntables and a microphone. So anyways. Where it's at? Got 2 turntables and a microphone. Finally getting some more cookie magazines. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, right. Infested. Which means I should not be surprised anymore when we get radiated, let alone ferals. Okay, there's another level. Charismatic nature, which does allies and party members gain 20% more block and melee damage. Cool. You know, that harkens me back to us having our group games, and I think that's part of what added to us destroying our own remember I mentioned I needed some vitamins. Us destroying our own base sometimes. Like our blocks were getting destroyed easily. Not just the wrong rocket ammo, but I think having the charismatic nature helped with that. Armchair Guru, welcome back. Yeah, I made some progress. We're coming up on day 14 Horde. I'm just doing an infestation until we get to that point. Crap. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do that. Crap. Let's do that. All right, sir. Anyway, I could sneak this next with me having a smell. I'm dead. There's no way. There's no way I'm surviving this. And with a broken frackin'... Come on, Aladdin. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Okay, repair. Oh! I was like, did I see a zombie jump with me out of the corner of my eye? Yes, I did. Jiminy Christmas. Anyway, so what you up to? Here's zombie. Wood door, save me. I mean, oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Nah. Stop the bleeding. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Was that not much right now? Yeah. Join the club. God, that was funny. Oh, I'm so dead. We'll come back and get that in a moment. Holy crap. Yeah, I've been doing infestation so I can kind of level up faster, and I'm kind of paying for it. One of our armors is broken. Getting some nice bottle acid supplies though in this playthrough, especially with the like 2 times loot on. Wait, I thought it says we've cleared the infested, so these are neighborhood zombies? Is that because I smelled? Is this a wandering horde? Gotta make sure we don't have anybody right behind us. Yeah, it must be a wandering horde. It's got like little, you know, like it's 2, 3, 4 the same type sometimes in a wandering horde. Stun baton quality 4 is unlocked. Hey, we got a robotic sledge, and we could make level 6 though. I think, yeah. That's why we had the legendary part out and ready to do that. I don't know if we made it and it's in the workbench now, or if I still need to make it. Oh, I had to make more iron. That's why. Chrysanthem seeds. Infestation cache. Let's come back for that. Cache. Thirsty again. Man, I really overdid it. All right. Coming up the stairs. There it is. Good times. Still. Oh. Keep grabbing the chairs when, truth be told, we just scrap them at this point. If we remember to wrench them in the office buildings or something like that, we can get stuff out of them, but that's not what I intended to do just now. Repair kits. The fuel we'll just put back into the motorcycle. Seeds, we're doing good on seeds. Sand and nails aren't necessarily important. Rotting flesh. I must have put that away. I don't think I ever used the duckbill. We could sell it, obviously, but I'm just not worried. Not worried about it. Okay. If we get back in time, we can turn this quest in. Laceration, we'll use a sewing kit when we get home. Is there a mailbox we reset? There is. Armored up. All right. Another fun infestation job. I'm loving it. Gonna keep on loving it. It was a good choice for me to hit the brakes just then. Freaking paper. All right. We've unlocked corn. Only 2 more farmers books needed to finish that set. So that's still 20. That's good. I can't remember. Do you guys remember, was cooking always 100? Or was it like 75? That's right. We're heading back. Like it's 100 now, magazines, but I felt like it was 75 or 80 before. Been so long, I can't remember. Yeah, yeah, same here. Yeah. $20.26. We should be able to make this, yeah. No sleep till didn't Brooklyn.
You better make. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery. The way
I
you
would.
smell.
We've talked about this before, Rect. I would never diss Terry. He's a good buddy of mine. Infestation, but that's 2.8 kilometers. Let's get a job in the morning and do it that
Don't
way.
test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet. If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Dude. I left you two coffee seeds. Well, what a treat, you know? I mean, how nice am I? Trying to help you with your coffee situation, but oh no. Still got to be ornery at me. I think we'll try to let the clock run again while I take another 3-minute break. Get us closer to Horde night, and should be good to go. I don't recall us firing the gun. Why did I need to reload it? Sus. All right, so yeah, we got level 1 sledge turret, but yeah, part of me wants to go ahead and make that level 6 one though. We still need more forged ion. However, all right, that's gonna help a little bit. Clay down to 231 on that. Okay, we could. There. Seeds. Right. We're gonna make a hunting rifle. Now we're gonna make a level 2 one. Ten repair kits. Thought I had a armor thing. An armor thing. That's just what we're gonna call it. Yeah, I'm sticking to it. There. 2 more items. How'd the 7-day horde work out? Pretty good, but they did bust out the bottom half a couple times. And I think I'm the one mostly damaging it though, using the scaffolding ladders. But yeah, so we'll have to see. I had a screamer horde that I think that's the one I tested the stun baton on. We'll repair the ranger boots. Why not? I think honestly, I think that's the problem. I think I just do my own damage to my horde base from the melee use. So I gotta watch that, but otherwise, it does decent. Oh, yeah, I'll go show you after we take a bath. There we go. Eek. So there were still zombies that got underneath here that wanted to destroy everything to get to me. And not follow the pathing, but we're talking like 1 in 10 that did that. Otherwise, they pathed up the ramp pretty reasonably well, or used the ladder where necessary. Yeah, some damage here. I'm not sure. I don't recall any of them being stuck down there. Some damage here, but yeah, we didn't have a cop zombie, so we didn't have one explode. And then moments before you came in chatting, I did upgrade at least these blocks up here. We'll put new spikes up top there too, just to have like some concrete here. But I'm actually not too worried about it. We'll do day 14 Horde here, but I'm not going to do that at the current plan. I am not going to do day 21 and beyond. We'll try to maybe start poking at putting a base over here and trying to do wasteland higher level zombies, which means we're gonna really want to step up our game to be able to handle those. But at that point, I'm hoping that I have like a AK-47 going and armor piercing rounds, and we start getting a lot more ammo. If not, like we could start building it. Oh, speaking of wastelands, they got a storm over there. But yeah, if not, like day 21 Horde, we keep using this one for the starter hordes. I guess we can upgrade some stuff to concrete. I feel like if we can keep trying to poke at wasteland stuff, unlock the wastelands badge sooner. It's not a badge anymore, but survival, the radiation gear. If I can unlock that sooner rather than later, then what I could do is, yeah, we already did the shelter. Wasteland mushrooms, make the elixir, take the elixir, or fallout flush. Kill the 5 mutated zombies and 20 other zombies. Harvest some lead. There's a lead node right where we're gonna want to build. Yeah, look at that lead node right there. So I think it's certainly possible, and that way we do kind of jump the gun on things as we get to yeah, go in there and tackle that and get the XP and the loot drops from wasteland stuff. And that way we actually don't have to go very far from our current base here. We could still make this the main base, and we just go west for the Horde base, and it's not too far away. And as we want to do other progressions, we can go into. We got burnt biome unlocked, so we went to Trader Jen, but she's 4 kilometers away. And so then obviously after that, desert, snow, and then wasteland. So yeah. Oh, right. And I was making honey tea for the first time. I was going to look at the stats. Okay, so cure dysentery of 20%, stamina regen, cure infection of 5%. Okay. So honey already does a 5% cure of infection. But I guess if you need 2 in 1, if you have dysentery and you have infection, that's an all-in-one right there. Honey tea also gives you the stamina regen, 15%. Okay. All right, yeah, just something to think about. I do like that they've expanded and they've made honey an item beyond just what it's been so far. Goldenrod, cure dysentery 20%, stamina regen 15%, water 24%. All right, that's a lot of yellow. Okay. go ahead and do some nighttime farming. All right. Got one corn seed back. Ooh. Oh, right, because we placed... There we go. I was like, wait, what happened? it remembered we had mushroom spore seeds. And we got all 9 back. That's kind of cool. Yeah, pushing it more in there right for now. Actually, let's do a couple potato seeds. There was corn seeds in that. I'm gonna leave them there. All right, farming we maxed out, so why don't we see what we got here? Lots of rotting flesh, nice. All right, clay and the wood. All right, 22. What were we short on? Clay. Okay. Obviously, I could also go get some clay, but it's not a current priority. Robotic sledge. All right, so 240 iron. So let's get 30 more. Yeah, that's fine. 6 robotic parts. $60 duct tape? Now hold on. I got 40. I guess we're making some glue. Well, do we have the water to make glue? Not really. It's not murky water anymore, and making it out of a yeah, 1 regular water to 6 bones. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Again, we need 2 more books, workstation books, for the chem station, so we're getting there. Okay, put the 1 glue away. All right. legendary part. We put that away. Yeah. Springs 60. We might need to go wrench some beds. Damn. Or some more cars, but I think beds are have more quantity, right? Can they be crafted? No. On Magic's servers that you can. Yeah, he had it modded in that you could craft springs. I think it was with steel. Can't remember if you get them from other stuff like this. Snowy End, hey, hey. How you doing, Greg? How's the update so far? Anything spectacular? I don't know about spectacular, but it's been running smooth. We're rocking and rolling. Coming up on day 14 Horde. I am enjoying it. I believe I've got my first apiary. If not, I've got my first apiary with at least 2 out of the 3 add-ons. So we're doing honey. Yeah, I think springs come from the higher end stuff that we wrench apart. But yeah, got a loose plan for after day 14 Horde when it comes to where we're wanting to set up the main Horde base, which will be on the edge of the Wastelands. We'll try to unlock Wastelands earlier. It won't be this weekend, but I think if we want to keep things going, if you guys want to keep tuning in on 7 Days to Die, please let me know. I'm also running a poll over on my YouTube channel, and I'd like to see some votes in there if possible. Basically, trying to gauge out what it is you guys are wanting to see from me, as long as I, of course, can... I said ish, but get my shit together. Because, yeah, work has just been busy last year and a half. It's been hard for me to schedule my streams and stick to it. So, with that being said, just a friendly reminder that I am still trying to... have some sort of schedule, but also the more you guys chime in on what you're liking and wanting to see, some feedback, it really does help me kind of gauge out. I've been doing lots of Valheim the last year or so, and so I could full transparency. I get more views on Twitch when I do 7 Days to Die, and I get more views on YouTube when I do Valheim. And so it's kind of this weird little split. Kick, I don't know the metrics for, but you know, I still get people checking in once in a while on Kick. And so, you know, triple streaming doesn't harm anything, so it's easy for me to just go ahead and do it. Did we didn't get these. Oh, but I forgot we didn't fully clear this. Okay. We'll do it this way. I don't think we cleared the inside of the vehicle bay in there. Can't wait till we get a level 6 impact driver. I think the downside currently about 7 Days to Die is when you get that high level, then that's really where you're just not too you're not too worried about things, and you don't necessarily have the challenge anymore. So you start to wane off a little bit once you do finally achieve that leveled up stature. But I don't know. Okay, 59. We just need one more spring for the recipe. We'll get a couple extras though, if we can. I'm sure we'll get. Yeah, there's 60, 61. Yep. Okay. And boop, 65. So we'll have 5 extras. Armchair used to play heavily modded server community that looked forward to endgame, whereas or wait, there were our tier 10 tasks. So they would apply some tasking to leveling up. Yeah. Oh, shoot! I still got the farmer outfit on. I forgot to put it away. There we go. Yeah, they modded it up completely. It didn't stop at tier 6. Oh, items would go to tier 10. Oh, crap. So I take it they had some exponential growth system to be able to handle that. All right. I think that's the first robotic sledge I've crafted since probably Alpha 18 or 19 or something like that, whenever they were sort of introduced. I don't know. I feel like that's the first one I've crafted. We need more wood. That's funny. Got wood. But yeah, right on, man. Like, I'm much more comfortable. We talked about before, I think. I'm much more comfortable with modding the game these days than I used to. Used to have like a real big problem with it, and I don't know why. Yeah, I'm much more appreciative of mods and modlets these days. Okay, let's get some beverage. Put some stuff away. I'm gonna say, where's the gunpowder? Did we actually use the gunpowder? In the ammo, okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, what was it? Was it 6 parts for the pipe bombs? Wait, why is it saying 12 now? I felt like it was 6 before. Whatever. Since it's another thing that you can get points back on, XP and leveling, I figure I'll go ahead and do the pipe bombs. But once you get that end level, there are options. Oh, interesting. Okay. You're going to lurk for a bit? All right, no worries. Yeah, about 40 minutes here. We'll be doing day 14 Horde, and I'll be then shutting down after that. Just a heads up there. Okay, put that there. Medical. Seeds. Oh, speaking of seeds, though. Okay, let's do it this way. We'll do it live. As I fall in. 9, 10, 11. Okay. I done right. Oh, you know, I need to change that. And that's all my stream elements? Okay. Notepad. Stream items to work on. Stream elements, alert. Follow my updates on social media. Change to x.com/Greg Scott Bailey. Because they're being dicks and they want to force it to be x.com and not Twitter anymore. Boo. 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 So we'll put that sledge away. All right, we'll have about 3 minutes. We'll have pipe bombs and a brand new sledge. That being said, yeah, wooden cobble. If we have the sledge there, that should keep damaging and pushing people off while I'm doing my own attacks. And another Princess Bride reference. Yeah, what was one I was trying to... Oh, it is because somebody I was talking to was using it. A shortage of perfectly good breasts. Or modifying that into a shortage of perfectly good, like, insert whatever they were talking about. So that was kind of funny. Aha, I understood that reference. Track 4812. Let's get 12 more forged iron. Iron spike strap. 2, 3. Boo. Boo. Yeah. I love it. There we go. I do like the idea of putting the jars in the dew collector, and I know dew collectors, everybody's like grumpy object of the game. Yeah, object within the game, but I like it, and I like it having the jars now as a that you put it in there to fill it up. Hey, starting to get honey. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, hush. You're fine. Oh, chill. They actually did chill. They didn't, Nope, nope. Not the bees. Yeah, it's an odd consumption of the flowers, but now once again, I should go out just with fists, not with a knife or an axe, and just get crazy on getting flowers. We'll make a second apiary when I get more beeswax. Would we get to 3? We need 2 more for a second apiary. Obviously, too, I could expand over to that other roof or something, but I don't think I'm that terribly worried about it. Oh. Why do you say such awful things? Because you had love. Damn. Watch, I break my ankle right before Horde night. Do. Ooh ah. There. Magic, wasn't that one of the issues before? Is like a turret would fall through the block that it's placed on? Now that one fell because I legit didn't place it right, but that was an old school issue, wasn't it? Okay. Some slight damage on that. Let's go get a couple more learning elixirs. We'll take the chance, run 3 elixirs for the Horde night. Yeah, we got the Dukes for it. Chickadee wrecked yourself before you checked
drink all the
yourself.
Coffee, I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Okay, so he doesn't have any more learning elixir. But he's got jars of honey. 1,200 Dukes. Next restock's day 16. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get Tarpon Gatherer for the...
Cha-ching!
Thanks, buddy. Water filter is now craftable. And that's actually not too bad of a... Yeah, not too bad of it. Pitchy, no sprechen Sie Deutsch. I could say that, but I unfortunately do not speak German, no. But glad to have you back. Good to see you again. Yeah, see, now we're getting much better return on flowers on all farming, so. Oh, wait, it would be 9 sprechen Sie Deutsch. Okay, that much I know. Oh, and wait a minute. Now, maybe I do know more. Guten Morgen? For good morning? Yeah. I'm getting there. All right, there we go. So that's going to speed up and give us more. Oh. Wait a minute. I'm curious. You can. Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, so we could put all of the... Okay, we don't have to put one at a time. You could put 10 stacks of each in each slot. Okay, that makes more sense why they've got the 3, 6, 9, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 6, 9 options there. Okay. What is the next project constructing? We've got the Horde Night, the Blood Moon coming up. That is our next project or next event. And that is in 30 real life minutes. So pretty soon. And then after that, we're going to try to eventually move the Horde base over here to be in the wastelands a little bit, so that I can get more XP and better loot. But it's going to be more scary, so I have to level up some more. But we'll get there. Oh, only 2 cotton. I'll leave that there. We'll go get some more cotton here. My English is bad. No, hey, I only know English. The fact that you know more than one language, I think, is awesome. So no worries here. All right, what's that goes? 19. Again, might as well get some extra stuff while we're out here too. There it is. Okay. And yeah, before the Horde died, I'm just doing some miscellaneous projects. Oh. The zombies destroyed one of the newspaper boxes. So we get to check this on day 22, I think. 21 or 22. But they destroyed one of the boxes. There used to be 3 there. Shame on the zombies. All right. So there we go. Now we can craft that water filter. I don't think it was craftable before. Anybody in chat remember if it's it wasn't craftable before, was it? I hate that they attack us. My own bees. Smoker, we need 8 more workstation books. Okay. Yet another reason to try to go find some more workstation books at some point. All right, so it's time to do some Horde Night prep. Let's get our medical put together. A couple of these things should we need them. All right, so we're gonna have 2 learning elixirs. Oh, you know what? There's a vending machine over here that we might be able to get learning elixir out of. And again, for those who don't see it, we got Bob Spores right down the street. No learning elixir. Boo. Boo. All right, Mega Crush. If we have to cut and run, we'll try to drink the Mega Crush. Mega Crush. Crush. Let's get a couple sewing kits as well, in case we get a laceration. All right, chat, what am I forgetting? Pipe bombs will take the place of that slot there. Claw hammer for repairs. Stun batons up to level 4. But do I want to make... How much more does it do? It doesn't tell you, does it? See, this is again where I think we get spoiled with Valheim and some other games where you see the stats of something higher, like how much more damage it does. Maybe for the durability. Maybe that's why we should go ahead and make another one. Oh, but right, I need more duct tape. Duct tape and glue. Check back at Trader Rect here. Magic. Any other repair materials? Food, repair kits, ammo, medical. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll probably take. We'll have a stew, meat stew for starting. Meat stew and a red tea. Repair kits we've got on us. We know where we can go get some if we need to. We're still using. We have a pipe rifle. We didn't make a hunting rifle. That's right.
Afternoon. Is it beer? Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
No duct tape. No glue. I think we already checked.
You don't buy something next
time,
time, I'll shoot you. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
'Cause I still haven't found what I'm looking for. All right, to buy all of that cement. Oh, we don't need to. We made some. Shotgun auto turret. All right.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
I thought I would check just in case, because we've had in the past where half of Trader Rect restocks his workstations for whatever reason. They would refill loot there. Like half of it's in a chunk and half of it isn't, and some of that would reset for some reason. All right. So no. Well, we made more water. So why not more glue this way? "14 hours in game so far, Windrose, and I just found out how to refill the damn lantern." Oh, I see. I haven't done that yet. I'm glad you mentioned it. Yeah, because I just made the alchemist table as well. Yeah, so I'm glad you mentioned that. Okay, cobble for repairs, concrete mix plus more concrete mix. Yeah, we're good there. I don't think we're worried about the concrete mix being needed, but we'll have it just in case. Oh, pipe machine gun over pipe rifle for a Horde night. Much more preferred. All right, there we go. So in that case, you said it, but yeah, ammo. And in case we do switch to pistol for anything, some 9mm. Molotov for backup. All right, so let's move that to there then. I don't know if I get caught on top of something, probably wouldn't hurt to have a crossbow as well, arrows and crossbow. We've all done that in the past where we've made the tactical retreat to safety, but then we get stuck on top of something and we run out of other ammo. So, yeah, best to make sure. Okay. All right, I'm going to let the clock keep running. I'm going to take a quick bio break. You guys are going to be right back. Not even 3 minutes.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea.
Yeah. All right, we're back. I also reminded myself I have some pizza left over still. Yeah. All right, so magic saying for Windrose. If you have any animal fat, just go to the normal workbench. And up top it has the repair refill option. 3 fat, and you have a working lantern. No other bench needed, so it could have been being used since day one. Oh my goodness, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, because I could have used some light in some of those situations. I kept making the floor torch though. I say that like the like Icarus. I want to say floor torch, but okay. Water filter. Don't do it. Be free, my friends. Fly around, be free. Jeez. Why so angry? I love it. All right. Why was I making glue? To make duct tape, right? For the stun baton? Yeah. Okay. Stun baton parts. Uh, 20 forged iron. Apparently I bumped the escape key. 8 electrical parts. All right. Good. New level 4 stun baton in the works. Yeah, we were also using the standard torch as well, but the lantern on your belt is much easier. Nice. Okay. No, it's good to know. Appreciate that. That'll make next round of things a little bit easier for me when I get back into that game. All right. I was gonna say, didn't we get a grip mod? Scrap the level 2 then. Level 4. Modify. Alright. Bumps it up a couple notches on the damage, but also its durability is a little bit higher. Not much, but enough to count, I think. Alright. Pipe bombs, Molotovs, to help us out a little bit. What else are we missing? Oh, and now we got a junk turret out there too, so. Might as well put a full thing of repair kits in our inventory. I know that doesn't give me any light in here. Oops. I know this is silly. Wait. What did I put for this? Okay. Just because it might give us a little more light in here during the night. I don't know. You never know till you try. And we probably shouldn't do Molotovs and pipe bombs until maybe, like, if this durability on the turret goes away. Then I think we could do something like that, where we start dropping Molotovs. Okay. I need a pre-horde horde so we can test this out. Zombies, where you at? Zombie, 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 eh, eh, eh. I don't know. You guys think I should just upgrade this to concrete? The, you know, all of this? I've got enough for 95 full blocks upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just to get a couple out. And then I would use concrete for the repair. But would that make this stronger than access to get to me? Like would they figure another direction's easier to get to me? On that note, too, let's do that. Do that. Uh-oh. Streamer mode's not on. Philo, Thea, you watching the stream as well? Where is... notifications? There we go, streamer mode. For some reason it didn't automatically turn on. Okay. Alright, so what were we doing? We're making some iron doors. That's the other thing is, yeah, would trying to get to me from this side be considered weaker and easier to get to for them? Somehow, some way. That means they would try to somehow climb up into here to make that happen. So, you know, why not do it that way? Where we, make the backside strong here. How is it I'm like prepared for Horde nights now? Well in advance. Okay, so we'll do it that way. And we leveled up. 25% chance to find a book, magazine, or schematic and loot. Oh, intellect mastery is where that is? Okay. Okay. So these are various. Okay. So yeah, we gotta get intellect level 10 to max out electrocutioner. All right, I put it into calculated attack. My pizza is done. Okay. Check it in on work stuff, but so far so good. And as you can tell, the police sirens, ambulance, fire trucks, people revving their engines has ceased. I think they blocked off our street for a while. All right, so we've got plenty of concrete mix and cobble to repair. These doors are now upgraded. We're going to do bacon and eggs and red tea, and then we'll do a stew. Oh, jeez. Even after all this time, I keep forgetting the whole smell thing. Okay, put that away for now. That away. All right, chat. Last call. What do we need? That we have. What out of what we have? I have to put that extra in there because I know some of you guys are goofballs, more so than me. We'll take 2 vitamins, 2 learning elixirs, and then Mega Crush on standby. We got medical down here for backup medical. We usually use the 9 and 0 slots for that. Switch this over to a cube should we need to nerd pull somewhere. Pipe bombs in the number 6 slot. Repair in the number 7. Everything's reloaded, ready to go. Should we need to switch over to ammo weapons. Damn it. Keep forgetting. Yeah, once we unlock the smoker, that won't be an issue anymore. The bees coming out at us. All right. You guys are way too obnoxious in chat tonight, I tell you. Okay, close that up. Spikes for maybe some birds. We can still shoot them if we need to. And then anybody that is able to hop up on top of somebody else and climb over. We didn't need to make this too like critical of a build. I think this is suitable. Again, as long as they don't consider this a strong path and that they don't want to come to it and they just want to smash things below me. Which, you know what? I hate that I thought about this now. Structural integrity. It is a thing. Yeah, we got plenty of cobble. Because again, I don't know what this these blocks that the steel. Oh, okay then. But yeah, I don't know what all the blocks are that they've used to. Okay, it's considered concrete. That's fine, but that's the thing. It's like, you know, what if the zombies start breaking away all of this stuff out here, and that leads to structural integrity degradation, you know, for what we're sitting on, and that's somehow, some way, what the zombies are kind of working towards. Oh wait. Time to have our stew. And let's do 1 red tea. Armchair. We don't need no structural integrity. We just need more ammo. Right you are. Run and gun, right? Run and gun. I love it. Okay, so if somebody in chat could please write down 49/74/681. 49/74/681. Armchair's got it? All right. All right, and then, yeah, if we could pin that, thank you, Magic. Much appreciated, you guys. Look at that. Fat Heels, how you doing? How did I get the water on the roof? With a bucket. I'll show you afterwards if you hang tight after the Horde night. It's about to start, so let's go vitamins. Yeah, you can make a bucket just like Minecraft and get a bucket of water out of a ditch. Here they come. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, a group of them we could probably, yeah. That's the downside of the, it's gonna do all the work for me. All right. See, again, I keep hitting the structure here. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take the turret, and here's what I'm going to do. We're going to have it for emergencies. Uh-oh. Cop zombie. Maybe I should have left it. Out of stamina. How's our another caught zombie? It's getting crowded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, too close. We didn't keep any, I noticed, we didn't keep any, he got his head in there, so I couldn't, that's funny. We didn't keep any forged iron on us that would help us with repairing. Yeah, it's gone. Damn. So they do somehow still kind of hit up there, and it, or the spikes count, and it does damage to them. That's okay. We got this, right? We got this. We should be checking other blocks. Not just the... Okay. Oh, I can't believe this. Alright, let's check again. Yeah, it's a good thing that we, I think, that we, ah, shit, too close. That's alright. But yeah, good thing we upgraded to concrete, I think, because if I'm hitting it with my own weapons, it's not damaging blocks as much as I was when it was cobble. And I do seriously think I'm doing more damage to my blocks here than they are. Yeah, see, moments like that where I'm hitting the damn block. Okay. Making sure. Alright, they're doing something over there. Almost feeling like I should have built this out one more block out. I don't know. Okay, they just destroyed a block somewhere. Okay, there's another level. Damn. Trying to do it that way. I can't open the door fast enough to do that method. Oh, right in my face. That's not accurate. There we go. I was like, how'd that go immediately to 100 health? Or 100%. Okay. Time for a bazooka? Tell me about it. We'll be getting there, though. This character will take the rocket launchers if I can. Won't be with this base. Or will it? Minigun. I forgot you can't interrupt the vomiting now, can you? They changed that. There we go. We need to get the chemistry station unlocked so we can do gunpowder. Make blackstrap coffee, and then obviously other components. I missed. Alright, last pipe bomb. There's some crawlers there. I wanted to go ahead and make sure we got them taken care of. So I was gonna say, I hear a puppy dog. Trying to make all that ammo and waste it in seconds. Yes, I can imagine it. In a video game, hell yeah. In real life, not so much. Not a fan of that. I don't care how many hoorahs you give me. Oh, it's getting crowded. Okay. We're doing good on structural integrity here. After the Horde night, we'll of course check around the base. I think our learning elixir is ending. Yep. We had gotten one last kill with it. Damn it. They are still breaking stuff below me. I can hear it. Yeah, I should have built this one more block out. Oh well. Oh, what? Oh, that happened. All right, then. Rude. Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair of my chin. Uh-oh. Almost there. Bobby or Rick? What's that? What's that in reference to? You said rude. I still don't know what that's in reference to. Sorry. Oh, Mink. Mink 80, how you doing? Just got into the tail end of the Horde night. I'm doing cleanup now. The last bits of the creatures. How you guys doing? Oh. They broke through the bottom. Didn't I just repair that, though? That's crazy. All right. Okay. All right, we'll do numbers here in a moment. We want to get these before they despawn. Yeah, so they busted out the ramp piece up here. Bummer. Was there any dogs or vultures down here? No. Okay, the blocks we upgraded are still there to the structure. That's good. Okay. Nice. All right. Raiders, welcome. Joel, 60 Jackson, how you doing? Oh, as that Minksters are on the hunt and have chosen you for tonight's entertainment. All right on. Freaker, fire is bad. Fire is bad. Let me get SO going for you here. How you guys doing tonight? Last play in 7 Days to Die as well. Nice. How was your 7 days? Like I said, we just finished day 14 Horde. Oh, look at that. They actually eliminated my one of my ladder rungs. Curious that they were able to do that, but not stack up and get to me, which is good, but yeah. Mink, we're doing pretty good, yeah. Whoops, except apparently I forgot how to enter my own base. Let me dump that stuff there so we can get more stuff, and then we're going to do numbers here in a moment. Basically, get a number of how many zombie kills, how many levels we did. I think we did 4 levels, though. I saw that right before we finished up. Oh, right. I put the materials away. Good. Test our new mod for, was that Frilioth Hospital Challenge? I'm not familiar. What's that all about, if you don't mind me asking? Let me get my inventory. I could move the mini bike over here if we need to, but we'll just read stuff we need to read. Love getting those salvage books. Medical. Yeah, salvage. Bunker Buster mod schematic. I love it. I think we did find one Bunker Buster mod. It's in the pipe rifle, though. Cooking pot landmine. I think that'll be another fun thing. If we can get to endgame Horde base building at some point, I think landmines are in order. Because I never make those. You know, you never get to that. And when I play on a public server, I play friendly, so I don't worry about such things. Like putting out landmines. Oh, you know what? That's the other problem. We put this nook here for the... we put it there for the sledge turret. However, we found that we were not getting zombie kills with the sledge turret because it just kept knocking things off, which is helpful in mitigating. But you can't just look at it until it stopped. You know, you can't press E on it until it stopped. I don't mean just look at it and it knows what you're thinking. But, yeah, if you were able to press E on it and tell it to stop attacking, and then press E on it to tell it to start attacking again, I think that would be really awesome if they changed that. Otherwise, I think that was a pretty decent Horde. Numbers. So Magic pinned the numbers 49, 74, 681. So we went up 4 levels. That was correct. Went up about 5 game stages for at least this area. 954. That is, oh gosh. Hey Siri. What's 954 minus 681? Thank you. 273. Loving it. Kind of like Deshaun Tower. Oh, right. Yeah, that used to be our thing, is the Deshaun Tower challenge. Oh man, I'm kind of liking this new dew collector, to be honest.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier.
Meet Katie now
against
following
Zora
as well.
and
Thank you so
Horde
much. Let me hit you back here.
Get ready? Prepare for blast off.
Boom. I got you. But yeah, so yeah, a lot to explain in chat. You're stuck in the hospital, scratch for items, fix a gyrocopter escape. Yeah, I know at some point I said I wanted to try to do another place that we could do the Deshaun Tower challenge with, and I never did kind of get back to trying to find something like that. And I know I had seen some people doing the one of the hospitals before. So that makes me happy to hear that you were doing that, because that's probably one that I would do then. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Heck yeah. No, we're 80s fans here. 80s, 90s, and and whatnot. Let's see. Medical. Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Zora and the Kodan Armada. Okay, my bees didn't want to attack me. Let's see. Okay, day 16 is the trader restock day, and so we'll see if there's more Forge Ahead books there. Pitchy, you're going to sleep. Have a good night. Hey, take care. Alviederzane? I think I remember that one too. Thank you for coming by, Pitchy. I appreciate it. crawler nearby? All right. So yeah, we did use up some ammo. Not too bad. All right. So yeah. So this is holding up. I'm enjoying this this base so far. Again, for those that just joined us, welcome. I'm Greg Scott Bailey. I'm mostly a 7 Days to Die streamer and moved over to playing Valheim and 7 Days to Die in the past several years here. And on the occasion, I'll do Rocket League, Overwatch for competitive gaming, and then drawing streams as well. And just trying to make all that work best I can. Tonight, last night and tonight, we were trying out 2.6 of 7 Days to Die the public. I don't do the experimental builds after they leave out of the main experiment session. So yeah, so we're trying it out, and I just went ahead and I set up on top of the post office here for a base, and then I noticed we're this close to the wastelands. So I think the eventual goal is we're going to put a Horde base over here, so that half of it is in the Meadows Forest. Again, I play Valheim too, they call it Meadows. Half will be in the forest biome, and half will be in the wastelands where we fight the zombies. So I'll have to dip my toes again. We're going to try to unlock the wastelands here. So let's go ahead and try to collect the mushrooms and stuff. Hate to raid and run. No worries. Have a great stream. Thanks for bringing some folks over. I appreciate it. You have a good one. We'll catch you on the flip side, all right? Yeah, we'll be doing the same probably in about a half an hour here, but we're still going for a little bit longer. Oh, we have points to spend as well. Intellect. So we're doing kind of an intellect push here. And perception is the backup that we're working on. So I think what I have to remind myself, because we talked about this early on in today's stream, but I have a hard time remembering the whole, what do you call it? Remembering how armor sets and their stats work and stuff like that. So if we're doing an intellect build, what is that? The nerd outfit is probably preferable. We got 2 minutes. Oh, how did I miss that? Because it's wood and bow. It's more head on and not much of an arc drop ratio. So you have to do 5 mutated and I think 20 regular zombies for the kills we have to get. We already did the shelter. I haven't collected any mushrooms yet. And also, obviously, we haven't done the serum yet either. Oh, see any mushrooms from here? 1 minute 50. All right, gather leads complete. We'll get a little bit extra though. Okay. Minute 40. Let's see, where's that? We read the landmines book, so we'll have 2 seconds if we need to walk over a landmine. Basically, we'll make sure we just keep going so that it blows up behind us. If I don't see it, basically, before we touched it. Oh, wow, look at that. There's already a charged zombie. And they did say that in the notes, didn't they? That you're going to see more charged zombies. And what's the orange one? You're going to see those guys more in the snow and the wastelands. All right, 55 seconds. Yeah, there's a radiated one. Radiated mutated zombie there. Oh, and a charged one. Damn. No mushrooms so far that I could see. So we're probably going to have to risk our our mini bike instead, as far as trying to dip in there for stuff, items. So yeah, we got the lead. Oh, that zombie dog was considered a kill. So we got 1 out of 20. I think the mushrooms are around the trees anyway, so let's get our number reset here. Cop zombie out in the forest. He most likely came over from the wastelands, I'm guessing. All right. Oh, did they not glow? Radiated mushrooms, okay. I thought they had a glow to them that was more, like, really noticeable. All right. Point is we got some. Not exactly my smartest move, but there we go. There's 1 out of 5. I think my mini bike's radiated at this rate. All right. So, does zombie cop is that considered now part of the environment here, and therefore and do I have to get the kill, or does him blowing up count? Two minutes. Loving it. All right. 2 down, 3 to go. Minute 48. Oh, that's a dire wolf. No. Know if I'm ready for that yet. Oh, I missed that. So he saw me? Okay, fine. Fine. Got my arrow back. 49 seconds. I left my mini bike over there, damn it. Shame on me. technically, we probably could have gone inside that building. Maybe it would have a couple zombies in there as well. And we could have lured the dire wolf over, maybe take him out from the roof or something. Yeah, let's get our mini bike and let's do that. Oh, no, we did leave it here. Okay. Where are we at? All right, so we've got all the mushrooms. We are at 7 out of 20 on regular and, yeah, 2 out of 5 on the other. Yeah. Go back for gear. I got step into the biome and then do the kill and not miss my shots. There we go. Okay. Piece of cake, right? Let's do it that way. Let's say if I can get on the roof this easily, can the dire wolf also? Of course. Oh boy. Get the sneak attack at least. Got him. What was that? Oh, bookworm. So, oh. Okay. I got an extra book. Is that what it was? All right. So this is just... Okay, this isn't even the main part of the building. Oh, goodness. Sorry, fella. Got to use your place here. A radiated feral white. Let's just keep going. If we keep this up, we'll be able to just run out of stamina. Oh, my goodness. Is that another farmer outfit? Okay. All right. Sorry, buddy. Drink another beverage. I'll hold up on eating. Oh, wow. Let's say on the roof or outside. Oh, there's a wandering horde coming in. All right, folks. Let's do this. Oh, I can't. Okay. Might as well eat food now. Let's attract the zombies. Let's get XP. Oh, and that racks up our kills. All right. I love it. Now if it could just bring me some mutated... No, not in close quarters. Now that I think about that. Yeah, we don't want them in close quarters. Do we trust food in the wastelands? Even canned food? Oh, this must open the downstairs that I busted into. Yeah, this is a quaint little shack. Damn it. So it's like, do I try to find zombies to call over to fight? Yep. Yeah. Shame on me. Could have got myself in trouble there. It's supposed to be a quick excursion to the wastelands to show you guys what else we're going to work on, but we know we could never just have it quick and easy, right? All right, let's go. So, does that storm technically wash away the food smell? How close were we there? Yeah, 4 more regulars and still 3 of the mutated, and Fallout Flush. Oh, we're gonna need the super corn. Okay. Yeah, we're not ready, but we'll come back to this again, depending on how a lot of you guys are wanting to see more of this or not. We'll come back to this. And as mentioned before, you know, I usually do it for my sign off, but I'll do it right now. You know, if you guys are here to lurk, please don't feel obligated to chat. If I'm looking for feedback and chat, you know, you guys just come in and hang out. But if you are looking to contribute, I am looking for feedback on, you know, do you guys want to see more 7 Days to Die, more Valheim? As mentioned before, Twitch audience seems to prefer 7 Days to Die, and YouTube audience seems to prefer Valheim. So it's not necessarily a split evenly situation, but it is a very noticeable thing that I do tend to get numbers on each, but not on both those platforms. And like I said, I don't have any metrics for Kick. I just enjoy still streaming on there regardless. So ultimate goal for me, you know, in trying to get back to doing a lot of streaming again, is to make a lot of this viable for my time. And I want to make sure that if I get into projects, that I'm trying to work very hard on committing to them, because I have a very hard time committing to projects, is that I can also commit to things that I know that other people are looking forward to, I guess, as an audience. So that tends to be the thing I'm trying to do here, is just get feedback whenever possible. Don't feel pressured into it, but if you're feeling like, hey, today's the day I want to chime in, head on over to my YouTube channel. You can vote there right now for what you're preferring, and then just kind of keep an eye out when I'm chatting about it, either on social media or when I do live streams. But that's gonna go ahead and close us out tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging in there. I appreciate the folks that came over on the raid. I'm not good at raiding back out these days, but wouldn't hurt if I carried that forward. So give me a few moments here. I'm going to see who I've got on my list. And let's see if they're also doing either 7 Days to Die or something similar. Okay. All right, Thread Menace is doing Icarus. Thread Menace is usually a Valheim streamer from my point of view. So I think we'll send you guys over to him. Let me mute that. That's going to be the Twitch folks that I'm sending over. So we'll continue the Twitch raid here. Did I do it right? Yep. Okay. So thanks again, everybody, for coming on by. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for giving me a really fun weekend here. And as we kind of build things back up, keep an eye out for my Mega Marvel Marathon next week as I jump back in. I got to edit those videos tomorrow, and we'll have at least a couple of them up by Monday. So thank you again, everybody, for stopping on by. And as always, I'll see you on the next adventure. All right. Bye-bye.